Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Looks like we had a crash there. We are back. Apologies. This happens with live streams. If you watch live streams, you know how this goes. We had a quick crash, but we're back up and running, so we apologize for that. But welcome back to FDE Season 3, Round 2 of our Grassroots spec, being hosted here at FDE Lime Rock Raceway Park. Loading back up for our third wave of qualifiers. We're going to have 4 total waves plus a 5th wave for straggling qualifying drivers, and then we'll be jumping into our top 32 battles. Welcome back in, Demon Lord. Thank you for joining. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. The stream did crash, so I will need everybody to thumbs up, like the stream. Make sure you do that again for me. Hit that thumbs up button for me. Take a look at our track showcase while we're getting prepped. Hey, welcome back in, Terra Knight. Thanks for fighting us again. Alfonso, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. The stream did crash. If you're back with us, make sure to hit that thumbs up button for me again, as this is technically a new live stream. So I need you guys to hit the thumbs up for me again. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. But we'll be loading up here any minute. Technically, we were still building the convoy anyway, so it's really didn't really cost us any extra time. Still getting set up. There we go. Convoy invite going out. Brrr, I like it, I like it. Take a look at our keys to victory. Almost loaded up. It's raining, hallelujah, it's raining. Oh yeah, I love that energy, Play Pro. Good luck today. I see you coming in here into our third heat. You're going to be qualified. Take that energy straight out to the course, my man. I love it, bro. Good luck out there today, my man. Reborn, good to see you, good to see you. Thanks for popping back in, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about the stream crash there. Technical difficulties. Whole thing went down on me. But we're back in, and we're about to be loading up our blueprint in just a second. Do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up button for me down below the video. Show some love to the FDE staff and crew. I got a water and I got a sweet tea. What are we staying hydrated with today, ladies and gentlemen? Let me know in chat. What do you got? Monster, Juvie, Mountain Dew, water, orange juice, milk. I hope no one's drinking milk, but I guess I could see it if you just had dinner or something. Gotta get your protein somehow. Air, gotta have it. You gotta have it. Soup makes a fantastic point. Starbucks instant PBR. I like it. What's up, Irish? Welcome in. Pretty solid, my man. Oh. Oh, V8 Splash Banana Strawberry. That sounds fire. Thank you so much for the link tree shredded. If you guys want to join our Discord or check out HIDS, D2DA, any of our other social medias, or get involved in the comps, you're going to have to click that link tree right there, join the FDE Discord, and come check it out. We've got a handbook. We've got comp dates and signups up. Come give us a holler. Never had them, Chew. You coming out to LA? You taking me out? Let's go. I love the PBR answer coming in from Demon Lord. Little Paps Blue Ribbon. Gatorade. Pulling up to the course now, and we can start our Heat 3 of qualifying. All right, switching back up to our main cams. See who we got on the line first. I believe it's Dirt Knee, but we'll see. Yes, it is Dirt Knee up on the line first in a Beamer for us today. I'm not going to hold you guys up at all. Let's get back to the action. Dirt Knee, let's send it. All right, we are through the chicane, nice and smooth. Going to be building speed all the way up to our 3-2-1. There it is, our initiation at the single cone. Grabbing that inside clip, swinging nice and wide around to OZ2, all the way through inside clip. Very nice coverage of OZ2. Big flick back for OZ3, drawing that inside line, making sure he hits that inside zone. And there is our final inside clip 4 as he shoots across the line. Very nicely done, Dirt Knee, connecting those zones. I like it. I like it. Waiting for that score up in the top left-hand corner of our screen. As I travel back through this beautifully designed course, one of our FDE staff architects, Mr. Dak M. Dirt Knee bringing back an 88. I like it, brother. A strong score in the high 80s. Just about breaking that 90s barrier. More than likely going to be enough to carry up into that top 32 unless we just see, 90s out throughout the rest of the competition. But you're sitting in a very nice position right now, Dirt Knee. Well driven. Frankenstein up on the line next in the Nissan. I like it. I like it. Let's see what you got for us, Frankenstein. Frankenstein off the line and through the chicane. Very clean. Gathering speed up into the 3-2-1 cones. Here is our initiation. Shooting inside, missing that inside clip just a bit. Trying to get online for outside zone 2. Making sure to grab inside clip 3. A bit of touch on OZ2. Swinging back for good coverage of OZ3. And just a little bit too much angle. Hooking it back there before inside clip 3. Which is fine because Frankenstein is going to have that second qualifying run to take advantage of here in just a minute after all these other drivers have made it through their first runs. DNF standing for did not finish. We're going to have Hate up on the line as we return. All right, Hate up on the line. Another Nissan for us. Let's see what you got, brother. We are through the chicane, gathering speed to the 3-2-1. There is our initiation. Good angle heading into inside clip 1. shooting across nicely for great coverage of the outside zone, just getting to the first hash mark on inside clip 2, but setting up nicely for OZ2 and 3. Big angle, pulling in on that inside line. Nice coverage of inside clip 3, flicking back a little bit deep on that one, but was able to grab it and push it out across the line. Looked fantastic. Got a little saucy there at the end, but still I think that's going to be a scoreable run. I think you look pretty good on that one. Oh, I cut through the inside of the course. My bad. Oh, definitely. Definitely going to be a scored run. Agreed, Demon Lord. And a 79 coming back, just almost breaking that 80 barrier. Definitely a good score to be sitting at in the high 70s. Next up on the line, we've got Hot Like Soup returning FDE OG. Let's see what you got for us, Soup. Excited to see the run. All right, he is off the line through the chicane. Gathering speed, heading to the 3-2-1 initiation cone. There it is, across that inside clip, nice and deep. Shooting out for OZ2, grabbing inside clip 2. Great setup for outside zone 2. Flicking back for OZ3. Some good coverage. Keeping on that inside line. Making sure to grab inside clip 3. And back for the final inside clip 4 with some great angle across the line. Love to see it, Soup. Love to see it. Great run. Scoreable run. Going to be up in the top left-hand corner of your screen to see that update. I love that. He said 91.9. He said really good, but not better than me. Hot Like Soup bringing back the 89. Just about breaking that 90s barrier, but still a very high score and a very, very comfortable place to be going to that top 32. Nearly guaranteed at this point. Mons Pie up on the line next. Let's see what you got for us, Mons Pie. And we are off through the chicane clean. Gathering speed into the 3-2-1 initiation cones. There it is at the singular cone. Through inside clip 1. Good coverage. All the way through OZ1. Grabbing inside clip 2. Pulling out some more angle for OZ2. I like it. Flicking back for OZ3. Looking really good. Back into the line on the inside for inside clip 3. And flicking back for inside clip 4. And he pushes across the line. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Mons Pie doing it first try. Laying down a qualifying score for us. We'll see that update in the top left-hand corner of the screen in just a moment as the judges are each individually. So the way the qualifying scores work, I think someone asked this earlier and I meant to tell you, I just totally got distracted. There's 3 sections those runs are judged off of: line, style, and angle. Each judge is responsible for 1. Today we have Shred It, Shoot, and J Drifts 9K. Big shout out to 9K Media and Shoot TTV over on Twitch, a Forza content creator and an awesome dude. Mons Pie bringing back an 86. Each one of those judges is responsible for a category, each category being 33 points, equaling a total of 99 points. And that's what the drivers are trying to get the best of here. Mutant, we've got you up on the line. Good to see you back out here, Mutant. Let's see what you got for us. Through the chicane, nice and clean. Gathering some speed, leading up to that run up and initiation. There it is. Good angle through inside clip 1 with some awesome coverage. Deep in OZ1. Just a little bit of a tap there in inside clip 2, but I think he got some. Great coverage of OZ2. Great coverage of OZ3. A little bit of a checkup. He got a little too wide. Had to draw it back, but pulls it in nicely for inside clip 3. Switches back for inside clip 4, and he pulls it across the line. Great driving, Mutant. Great driving. Got a little wild. Got a little wild, but I like to see it. I like to see it. I definitely think that's going to get you a score up in the top left here in just a moment. And a 70, is that a 78? 78, I like it. High 70s, just about breaking that 80s barrier. Going to give you that advantage over the lower 70 scores and hopefully be enough to take you up to the bracket, brother. Nicely driven. We've got Play Pro up, our FDE staff architect, and I'm sorry, not architect, I'm sorry, the head of our FDE media team, Mr. Play Pro. I love that energy to bring to these comps, man. Let's see what you got for us today. Oh my god, Terra Knight, I am so jealous. That sounds delish. I've made a ritual of getting tacos after every event. That's what I'll be doing today. Play Pro with initiation. Getting over inside clip 1. Out wide for OZ2 in the S2K. Getting great coverage of inside clip 2. Looking great in OZ2. Flicking back for OZ3. Staying on that inside line. Making to get complete coverage of inside clip 3. And complete coverage of inside clip 4. Damn, Play Pro. Is that a little S2K? Man, that thing is ripping. I like it, dude. That was sick. Space Drift, well, every course I believe is different, but if you want to clarify, I think Shreddit is available. You could message them through the staff chat or through the general chat, make a post in competition chat, see if they can get back to you on that. As I'm not judging today, I'm not exactly sure what the judges are looking for. Thank you, Terra Knight. Rumber strips are a tire off. Play Pro, bring it back, a 91. Let's go, Play Pro. Fire qualifier, brother. Fire qualifier. All right, we've got Kane up on the line next. Ooh, an Uncrustable sounds fire. Kane up on the line next. Let's see what you got for us, Kane. Best of luck to you, brother. Down the line, 3, 2, 1. Looking for initiation. There it is. Great coverage of inside clip 1. Just a bit into OZ2, but good coverage of that second inside clip. I'm sorry, I keep calling it OZ2. That's OZ2. That's OZ3 with a great flick back into it. Kane keeping on that inside line, eating all up on that inside clip 3, inside clip 4, full coverage, and all the way out, right out to the edge of that, and across the line for Kane. That was beautiful play, Pro. Beautiful. Thank you, Reborn. Appreciate that, my friend. Gotcha, gotcha. And pulling back a score of 80 for you, Kane. I like it. I like it. Breaking into that 80s barrier. Looking for some comfort heading into that top 32 bracket. Well done, my friend. All right, we've got Dead up on the line. I love drifting with this guy. We were getting down into practice lobby just the other day, and we do quite from time to time. Dead, best of luck out there to you, my brother. Let's see what you got for us. Dead is off the line and through the chicane. Pushing down the line. Oh, he's spinning those tires, though, before initiation. The judges are not going to like that. Through inside clip 1, though, with some good coverage. OZ1. Inside 2, but he's going to pull it back around. He looked like he might have lost some momentum there and not like that start. Going to pull it back around, and he'll get a second chance to run up at it, Mr. Dead. Thank you for the clarification, Shredded. That makes sense to me. It's going to be a DNF for that first run on Dead, but he'll have a second run coming up here in just a moment. Terra Knight, Team Revolution driver. Terra, thank you so much for making time to come out here today, my bruv. No matter what happens, it is an honor to have you out here representing us, my G. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for sticking with me. Remember what Team Rev used to be? Remember what our dream was at the beginning? Here we are. Here we are. All right, Terra Knight up on the line in the famous RX-7. Let's see what you got for us, brother. We are through the chicane, gathering some speed as we head into 3, 2, 1. Initiation cone. There is our initiation, going wide, but getting to the first hash mark inside clip 1. Good coverage of outside 1. Good coverage of inside 2. Outside 2 looking fantastic. OZ3 with good coverage out to that back wall. Pushing in for the inside line on inside clip 3. Transitioning back for inside clip 4. Maybe only just grabbing a bit of that there at the end. But other than that, a pretty solid run. Terra Knight, we're going to see a score for that more than likely up in the top left-hand corner in just a moment. Hell yeah, shake it off, Ted. You got this, bro. You're a fantastic drifter. I have ripped it up with you. You got this, brother. Shake it off. Remember that confidence. You got this. Go out there and do what you always do. Terra Knight bringing back a 79. Nice, brother. Just about breaking that 80s barrier. A nice position to be at, sitting in those high 70s, heading into the bracket. Oh, you lost your frames during the run? Oh, no. Well, you still managed a 79 out of it. Nice. All right, we've got Frankenstein up for their second run here. Now, Frankenstein, we need this score here, brother. Want to see you up there. Let's see what we got, my man. Through the chicane, nice and clean. 3, 2, 1. Frankenstein on initiation. Getting in there for that inside clip. Shooting out for OZ1. Pulling back in for inside clip 2. OZ2, good coverage. Here's our flick transition back into OZ3. Pulling that line inside that the judges want to see. Very nice coverage of inside clip 3. And back around. Full coverage of inside clip 4. Little shallow on the inside there, but good angle as he crosses the line. Definitely going to come back as a scored run for us. It ain't got no gas in it. I'll tell you what your problem is, you ain't got no diesel in it. Oh, an 80 coming back for Frankenstein. There you go, my brother. Laying down a respectable score and hopefully take you into that top 32 bracket. Thank you, Frankenstein. I think we've got one more driver up, and then we'll be popping out for our fourth convoy of blueprint, or the fourth heat of blueprints, I should say. The fourth heat of qualifiers. That's what I should say. Dead's going to be up here for his second run, and we need that score, my brother. Shake it off. Make sure there's gas in it, Dead, and we're good to go. All right. 240 getting set up. Got them big old rims. Dead likes them big old rims. Let's see what we got, brother. Take your time. Take your time. Get comfy. Get comfy. Let's let homie through real quick, and then we'll send it. All right, here we go. Dead is through the chicane. Picking up speed. There you go, brother. There you go. Nice initiation. Heading in. Ooh, a little too wide for inside clip 1, but sets him up nicely for OZ1. Very nice through OZ1 and IC2. OZ2, good coverage. Flicking back for OZ3. All the way tires to the wall. Pulling that inside line for good coverage of inside clip 3. And IC4 as he pushes across the line. And there is that graded run we needed from you. Thank you very much, Dead. Thank you very much. I'll tell you what your problem is, you ain't got no dead in it. Waiting for his score, and then we'll be popping out for another break in between convoys. You'll have about 5 to 10 minutes to grab that drink, hit the bathroom, make a quick snack, wrestle with the children, what need be done, and it is a 79. These guys putting down some scores today. I like to see it. Very respectable score coming back for Dead in the 79, just about breaking that 80s barrier. You were dead on it, dead on it. 5 to 10. Get out of here, 9K. Get out of here. Good guess. Yeah, he was dead on it, wasn't he? Oh, yeah, clean run. Like I agree with you, Dak. Just a little bit too wide on the initiation. Can't believe he missed that. IC Wood when driving really good. I know, right? I agree. Like, he just had a little too much sauce on it, it felt like. He had a great run other than that initiation being a little too wide. Red chili. Oh, my God. Kane. I'm down, bro. You know how much I love the enchiladas, bro. Especially, ooh, The Rojo, bro. Stop. Stop it. I'll pay her. I will pay her. On average, we're looking at around the higher 70s. I'd say we haven't seen, I don't think we've seen any scores drop below 70 yet. So where everything is between 70 and 92 right now. I'd say our average is probably falling somewhere around the high 70s, right around 80 for an average, I'd assume. She do it for free. Because that's just grandma's, man. That's awesome. Just giving the judges a quick thank you, telling them thank you so much for their time and efficiency. They're in there, they're watching the clips, they're bringing us these analytics as fast as they possibly can, but as accurately as they possibly can. Median right now is 80, so it is right there. Thank you so much, Hot Like Soup. We appreciate that. Bringing us our bracket builder, which is an amazing tool. Is that where were you able to use bracket builder to find that quickly, dude? That's sick. Thank you very much, Soup. I appreciate your help, my brother. As an FDE staff member, you have helped us increase the time or decrease our setup time by quite a bit with that tool, so we do appreciate it, my friend. Having me a little sip of sweet tea. Just, I'll tell you what your problem is, you ain't got no sweet tea in it. Well, I kind of knew. I remember you having, like, I remember a couple times you would reference it, and I was like, is he recording them? I like that. I like that kind of dedication right there. That makes me hella proud. Letras. I can't read the rest, but I hope that's that. I think you're cheering on Letras, which I'm down to do too. Let's go, Letras. Ooh, some sloppy J's, huh? Ain't nothing like a sloppy J, bro. How American of you. Fair. I speak a little Spanish, but not much at all. Like, I know a little bit. Like, you know, like, excuse me and stuff like that, but not much. Just like my Uncrustable. Probably not, Jay. Let's not act like Sloppy Joe's or some kind of gourmet. It's just a burger with, like, it's like a burger with sauce, but not in a patty. Like, I don't want to argue that that's like a gourmet meal that other countries are making, bro. Like, I mean, that's like you got 3 kids and you lazy tonight, so you made some Sloppy Joes. You feel me? Putting all our cards on the table. It's either that or fish sticks, am I right? Speaking of 9K Media, let's take a look at one of these beautiful promos he's brought for us. Thank you so very much. If you're a streamer, a content creator, videographer, you're getting married, you need a photographer, hit up 9K. You're home for all media sources. Little chicken nugs. I'd have taken chicken nugs. I said today before the stream, I'm not going to get in there and chatter with them about food. I'm going to try to keep the topics on drift to not bore the drifters. And here I am. Here I am. But honestly, it's all you drifters. You're guilty too. I think you all love the food talk. I'm realizing we all just enjoy this. I dip my pizza rolls in salsa, bro. I know it's gross. You can fire me if you want, but I do it. Here we go, loading up into our next blueprint. Quasi's about to fight me. I think I might have upset him, guys. I think I might have upset Quasi. Now, mango salsa, a little sweetness to that. That might be good, bro. Might be good. Yeah, I get that, 9K. We get that. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Agreed. Agreed. He said I like spaghetti without the noodles on a what? Dash of the bomb hot sauce. I like it. You're getting me there, Justin. I'm in it. I'm with you. Dip a roll later. Give it a shot, Quasi. You know, get a little creative. Take a ride on the wild side. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Bubble Buddy. I love you. Sorry, Dak. I'll get over it. We'll pass over it. So, FDE Lime Rock. There's two different layouts to Lime Rock. Obviously, this isn't the... I know some of you probably are like, wait, I've seen a different Lime Rock. Well, I found out, Dak had to explain to me, there's actually two different drift courses with the same name, Lime Rock. One of them being like the elevated, like crazy one. Not really crazy, but it's a little different than the layout we're running today. In fact, I kind of like both of them. I was just telling Shredda earlier, like this one, I did not like it, but it actually has grown on me as a course I really like. I like the challenging nature of big, wide, fast initiation, but then you got to slow down and hit those tight inside corners. Like it's a nice technical, it doesn't seem technical, but it is in that sense. And the only real thing you have to remember is, right, that that speed is going to come down as you approach those inside clips, but I do love it. I think he meant bun. Yeah, I think he meant bun. Oh, I like that, Ellis. Salsitas tortilla chips. Not my best work, but there's one thing I got at the candy paint with the 20s dripping. Bro, them big rims was shining, though. They was. 79, wasn't it, Dad? That's not bad, bro. Don't beat yourself up. 79. I'd be happy. Hot sauce good. I love it. Thank you for your input, Terra Knight. Very in-depth review here from Terra Knight. Best review ever. Get him on a YouTube channel right now, reviewing hot sauces. Hot sauce good, hot sauce bad. Can only be one of the two. Get this man on Hot Ones. Can you imagine Terra Knight on Hot Ones? Can't wait for Texas. Yeah. Hot like sauce. Got him, Blake, bro. That's funny. That's funny. Thank you for the glizzy. All right, we're loading up into that blueprint. Sorry about all the goofing off. Sorry about the food talk for the boys that are hungry. I apologize, Dak. We're loading back up in right now. Letras, Kill All Tires, Warrior, Sir Leon. We've got Daddy Dills. The thing changed screens, so I can't see the rest. Never mind. Back to FDE. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Professional time. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Sriracha Tapatio. Yeah. Two necessities in my fridge. Let's go, Vroom. Vroom, vroom. Oh, that was so funny, mac and cheese earlier. Let's go, vroom, vroom. Woo, let's go, vroom, vroom. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know you guys had a Rocket League division. That is so sick. Well, dude, honestly, from me to you guys, best of luck. I want to see that podium. Bring it home, YSS, for the drifters. We may be on different teams, but we're all drifters, so bring it home for us, man. That's awesome. Ew, YSS. Turbo go wee woo. 5 million squovels. Cheese and crackers, Mr. Falconing Sons of Birds. No, thank you, sir. Switching back up to my main cam here. We've got our next qualifier on the line. Thank you all for staying tuned. It is, I believe it's Cade Vine. Let me get up here real quick and get this pronounced correctly, as they do deserve that respect. It is. I believe it's Cade Vine. Cade Vine up on the line. I like this livery. Kind of a 2/3 split colorway. Pretty sick. Let's see what you got, Cade. All right, we are off the line and through the chicane quite nicely. Cade picking up some speed, heading down to 3-2-1. There's our initiation, heading in for inside clip. Great coverage. Shooting out for outside zone 1 and inside clip 2. Great through that arc. Looking fantastic through OZ2. Flicking back for OZ3. Cade, this is looking good. Pulling inside, full coverage of inside clip 3. Pull it back for inside clip 4. That's going to be high. That's going to be a high score right there. Very nicely driven, Cade. Very nicely driven. Full depth on the zones. Was all up in that for the inside clips. Was all over it. Glad everything worked out perfectly, Demon Lord. Ready for some drifting. Dude, thanks so much for coming in, man. You are bringing a great energy to this. Tying our top qualifier, Cade Vine bringing in a 92. We now have 2 drivers tied as the top qualifiers, tying, I believe, Quasi with a 92. Well driven, my friend. That's how you start out a heat right there. Daddy Dills up on the line next, a returning OG. Can't wait to see what you got for us, Daddy Dills. Ooh, I like it. Is that the FC, ladies and gentlemen? I don't want to confuse it, or is it the Mark III? I think it's the F3. It might be the Mark III. We'll see what you got for us, Daddy Dills. Either way, I love these car styles, the Mark III and the FC. Thanks, guys. Cade, you did amazing, man. Here we go. Daddy Dills on launch, gaining some speed for initiation. 3, 2, 1. Getting that first inside hash mark. Oh, out to OZ1 very nicely. Inside clip 2, pretty deep on that. Great setup for OZ2. Flicking back for OZ3, nice and deep. Pulling in on that inside line. I love that the drivers are paying attention to that inside line. Everybody is getting inside clip 3 and 4. Very nicely done there, Daddy Dills. Little bit shallow on that one inside clip back in the beginning, but other than that, that was a fantastic run. That was a fantastic run. FC for the win! I've got the FD tatted and the Trueno tatted. Next, I want to get the FC tatted right above the FD on my thigh and just get cars all the way down my leg. I was like, why not? I mean, I wear pants all the time anyway, and it just kind of looks awesome when I have shorts on. Just cars all the way down the front of my right leg, like literally from my, like, the apex of my leg. And 89, there it is. Just about breaking into that 90s barrier. A very, very comfortable place to be heading into the bracket. You sponsor my streams, not my life, 9K. Jordan, good to see you up on the line. Let's see what you got for us, Jordan. I believe this is Jordan of HIDS, our pro staff member. Good to see you out here, Jordan. Let's see what you got for us in the skyline. Here we go. We are off through the initiation, or sorry, through the chicane, heading to initiation with some nice speed for Jordan. Swinging it out. I like it. Getting good coverage of it. IC1. OZ1 looking great. IC2 looking great. There it is, Jordan, with some good coverage of OZ2. Flicking back deep on OZ3, pulling the car back in for the line. Great coverage of inside 3. Jordan, put it down on 4 and cross that line. Great run. Great run, my friend. Great run. Can't wait to see that line. Let the man live. Thank you, Fish, for having my back. Quasi saying an 82 on that one. Attaboy. You earned an attaboy from Justin, so you know you did good. 95. 95, Jordan. Our highest qualifier of the day here at round 2, Grassroots spec, FDE Lime Rock. Jordan Foe bringing back the 95 qualifier. Was that Bohr? Was that mistaken? Quasi, was that mistaken? Find out in a moment. We've got Kill All Tires up on the line. Up on the line, Kill All Tires. That was Jordan. I thought so. Yeah, that was Jordan. All right, let's see what you got for us, Kill All Tires. OG returning back to the stream. Let's see what you got for us, Jordan. Can't wait to see this. Or, sorry, Kill All Tires. Can't wait to see this run. Got a little confused. Good coverage of inside clip 1. Nice coverage of OZ1. Getting a little up to the first hash mark, definitely. Nice in these outside zones. Great coverage of OZ3. Pulling it back in, staying online. All over inside clip 3. Let's see that transition And perfect coverage of OZ4 with a finish across the line. Kill all tires. That's another high. That's going to be high. Fire run, brother. Fire run. Oh, I am born. I'm fucking dumb. I wish you could see the look on my face. I'm so fucking dumb. Thanks, guys. I'm up to speed now. Kill all tires score going to be popping up in the top left-hand corner in just a moment. '83, bringing back a solid score of 83. Nice to see. Nice to see. Kill all tires. We've got Letras back up on the line. Good to see you as well. Kill all tires, Letras. 2 OGs returning back to back. Let's see what you got for us, Letras. Thank you so much for the reminder, Gambit. That's so helpful. Thank you for doing that. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right today. Letras sending it. There's our initiation through inside clip 1. Great coverage. OZ1. Finishing that arch for inside clip 2. OZ2 looking great. Right on line here, Letras. Amazing coverage of outside 3. Pulling it back inside for inside 3. And final inside clip IC4. Great. Damn. Damn. Somebody lit a fire. All right. I like it. I like it. Great run, Letras. Great run. Figured I'd hop in here and see what y'all are doing. Oh, you know, me just being dumb as hell. Everybody else having a good-ass time. But me just being stupid, you know. Letras. Oh, my God. Letras with the 95 tying Jordan. Yo, what is going on with this qualifying heat? Y'all are out here. This is insane. Congratulations, Letras. Literally tying the leader, Jordan, with a 95. Wow. SRL, it's Leon. I think it's Leon. Leon, we've got you up on the line in the Nissan. Let's see what you got for us today, my brother. Through the chicane. That's damage on the cone. You're going to be fined $1 million. 3, 2, 1. Here we go for initiation. Little too wide to grab that inside clip 1, but setting up nicely for OZ1. Bit of tire drop and might have missed that second inside clip. Little bit of coverage of OZ2. Flicking back for nice coverage of OZ3. Very nicely put back on course. Coming in tight for some on the inside 3. And great coverage of inside 4 as he slides it across the line. SR Leon. Waiting for his score up in the top left-hand corner of the screen. Who we got up here on the line? Is that a Skyline? What is that? No, it's a Sylvia. I should be thrown in jail. It's a Sylvia, and we're pulling back a 79 for SR Leon. Man, very nicely done, my friend. A comfortable place to be in. We'll see with all these 90s going down. We got Warrior up on the table next in the Sylvia. Let's see what you got for us, Warrior. All right, here we go. Here we go. Warrior taking off down on initiation. 3, 2, 1. Sending it in for inside clip 1. Good coverage. OZ1 looking great, Warrior. Inside clip 2, right on it. OZ2, good line. OZ3, great positioning as he draws it back in for that inside clip. Great, nicely done. Full coverage. And the final IC4, full coverage and across the line. Very nicely done, Warrior. Very nicely done, my friend. Sounds good, Terra Knight. We're going to have one more qualifying heat after this, and then we'll be heading straight into the bracket, brother, as a heads up. So you've still got about a good 20, 30 minutes, 35 minutes at best before we're into the battles. Looking for Warrior's score up in the top left. And bringing back an 81. There you go, Warrior, breaking that 80s barrier. Definitely a comfortable place to be. We heard from Soup just a few runs ago. Our median was about 80, so a comfortable place to be for you, Warrior. Alrighty, I don't know if we have any more reruns. We didn't have any DNF, so I don't think we have any more reruns. I think we're going to be popping out for our final convoy. Final convoy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, last chance you'll have to go grab a drink. Well, not last chance. You can go grab one. We'll have a few breaks in between, but now is a great time to go do so. Oh, that is last convoy. Actually, yeah, so that is last convoy. So let me recorrect my statement. When we come back in the next 5 to 10 minutes, we're actually going to be jumping into the battles. That was our final set of drivers. Or no, maybe this is our last convoy. Either or. I'm going to find out in a second. You're not my dad. Veter, we don't actually have the qualifying scores updated immediately yet. We don't necessarily have the staff right now because our hands are kind of full. Hopefully in future rounds we can get kind of like immediate updates. I would say maybe reach out to Hot Like Soup, who's probably in the Discord. He has been logging the qualifying scores and may let you get a peek at that. Again, check out Hot Like Soup, Veter. Or Soup, if you'd be a doll and maybe post a screenshot for us in comp chat, I would love you for it. I would love you for it. Sorry about the sniffling. My nose is being weird. Dak, you back yet? God, tell me you're home, Dak. Tell me you're home. Doing a little melon adjustment, as I like to call it. If you know, you know. Getting set up for our next heat. Bless me. Excuse me. Gross man. Hey, my nose feels better now, though. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Bet it woke some of y'all up. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Pterodite YSS. Thank you. Is that your guys' official team page, YSS? I need to get over there and hit a follow. Hit a subscribe on that one. Oh, and yeah, I guess earlier he might have only wanted to just see the current qualifying score. I see what you mean. Top left. Thank you for that, YSS. We may be working on a bracket. I'm not sure. think this might be our last round of Scraggler qualifiers. Guys that weren't able to make it during their first initial round have one more chance in the last call qualifying round to get in here and get a qualifier in. Ooh, big stretch. I'd say we're, what, about 2 hours into the comp now, and qualies are just about done. We'll be heading into battles, which will take about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So we'll be hitting that 4 to 5 hour mark for the competition today. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Simple enough. I like it. Clean and easy branding and marketing so everybody can find you. Well done. A lot of people miss that mark. They don't understand the fact that it needs to be simple. YSS, good name, strong title, easy to remember, rolls off the tongue, easy to brand. Awesome. Thank you so much, Shred It, for the updates. And let's take a look at our top 32. There we go. Starting to fill it in right now. Starting to see it filling in. So I think we are going to be jumping into our battles next. And the names are going to be updating live, so you'll see them popping in as we're sitting here kind of checking it. You can see them filling in. Thank you, Shred It, on the other end doing our FDE data input, data entry. It is not a glorious job, but it is probably one of the most necessary jobs for this whole thing to run. We need that data input person on the back end, and it's more often than not, I think it's been Shred It for every single round. Except I think we did have Region do it for a round for us. So shout out to Region for that. It's a tough job. Running with the Wolves. I like it, Play Pro. I like it. So the way this works, and let me explain the top 32 bracket a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. The qualifying, you see them getting scores, right? So then you rank all those scores in order from lowest to highest, and then you start matching them up. So our first battle in the top left of the screen is the top qualifier, Jordan, and he earned like having that top spot, against the bottom qualifier, the 32nd score down the list, which is a bye run. It says bye run. So that means no opponent there. So he's going to have to run that and basically run through there. Or that might be a placeholder, but he's going to be running through that run on alone. But if you look over to the right side in the top, you see the second battle. Letras versus Sir Fishy Lips. The second qualifier versus the 31st, and so forth. So you take the second and the second to last, the third and the third to last. It's kind of like earning your way into the bracket. You get to take on the last qualifier since you got the first spot, and so forth, if that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense, but if I'm explaining it correctly. Interesting. What are we thinking, guys? What are some battles we're hot to see? What are some battles we're hot to see? Ooh, Quasi and Baptize. I'd say at bottom right kind of section of the screen, at that top section halfway at the right side of the screen, Quasi versus Baptize. That's going to be a crazy battle right there. That's going to be a crazy battle. What do we got? What do we got? Daddy Dills and Mutant, that's going to be a fun matchup. Dirtney and Ellis, that's going to be a fun... Those guys both are fucking fire drifters. That's going to be a tight matchup. Jordan's buy run is going to be insane. I'm hyped. Get out of here. I'm hyped for Nova versus Nova. Sounds like a court case that I'm going to win. Either way. Dude, I'm glad you're having a good time, Demon Lord. That's what we try to do with this whole event, man. That's why we do all these scenes and all this beauty and all this extra stuff, is to make it fun to watch. Yeah, Quasi and Bap is going to be fire. And we're all... It looks like we're completely filled in for our top 32 bracket. We are completely filled in, ladies and gentlemen. So heading back in, we will be running back into battles. We're going to be gathering our first lot of battles. We'll see Jordan with his buy run. We'll see Letras, probably Sir Fishy Lips, Glenn, Warrior, Frankenstein, and Kane. I think we'll all probably make it in, depending on availability, if I'm reading all this right. And those will be our first battles. I'm excited. I'm excited. We are through qualies, and it is time for your top 32 here at FDE Grasroots. It's season 3. We're at round 2 of the Grassroots season. We are at Lime Rock Park, brought to you by our FDE architect, Dak. Dude, it's a gorgeous course. Everybody's loving it. I'm excited for the battles, ladies and gentlemen. I am excited. If you want to get a part of this community, if you're a driver, a supporter, you want to be on the staff, make sure to check out our link tree. We'll get that dropped in the chat here in just a minute by one of our mods. Click on that. Discord's in there. All the socials are in there. Hit that thumbs up button for us down at the bottom of the screen right now real quick. It'd be real tight. Hook a homie up. Hook a homie up. Hit that sub button because it's free to be a homie. You know what I'm saying? Hit that sub button for us. We need it. We just started out the FDE YouTube channel. Obviously, we were hosting these on my channel, which was a good base. We had some viewers there. People knew I did Forza, but it was time for FDE to have its own home, and we need to build it up. We need to build this foundation strong and quickly, so all help is appreciated. That's our top 32. We're going to jump into our track showcase. You guys can take a look at Lime Rock. We're building up the first heat. I'm sorry, I'm getting psyched. I'm getting psyched. Battles are about to start. Battles are about to start. You're going to make me cry, Demon Lord. Thank you so very much, my brother. Hope all the staff see that comment. We're going to be talking about that comment later. I really appreciate you saying that, Quasi. And I'd have to say, I've worked on a lot of comp series. We ran them in Team Rev. I've done joint comp series with different people. We've done charity events. I've done a lot of different stuff in the drift community. This is the most organized, the most efficient, the most fair competition I've ever had the pleasure of being a part of. Absolutely, Quasi. And I thank you so much. You guys are going to make me cry, bro. Come on. Love you, man. Thank you for saying that. Hell yeah, Play Pro. Thank you so much. And I'm gonna try to do it every week now and try to get you some dumped footage every week. Not everything's gonna be great. I know I'm not the best, but you're an amazing editor. I'm sure you'll be able to whip up some stuff for us. And I know you're busy right now, so that's totally understandable. But as we go through into the holiday season, we're gonna see FDE's done nothing but improve since the day we started, and we're gonna keep that rolling. Hey, thank you so very much, Ellis. You're not wrong. We really have drawn out a lot of the top names and a lot of the top teams, and that was always my dream, was to create a competition in which it wasn't just one team. You know, in competing, we've got guys from YSS, Team Rev, HIDS, D2DA, all kinds of... Shout out your team right now. If you're from a team, let me see them. Let me see those acronyms. Let me see those letters in the chat. Fly that banner, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it. That's why we're out here. That's why we dedicate our time to these teams. Let's see it. Well said, Ellis. Yes. Team 9K, I love it. YSS, YSS, yes sir. Almost at the 1-year anniversary. I think so. I think it's 6 months since our first stream. If you go back to pro season season 3 round 1, but I think FDE by itself definitely is at a year anniversary, right? Or are you talking about your team? We're close for sure. If we're not already there, I'd have to agree with you. October. Oh, so season 1. Gotcha. Before I got in. I feel you. I feel you. So you guys are about to hit your 1 year. I mean, we are, but that's exciting, man. Hello, hello, Luna. Welcome in. Gotcha, gotcha. Look what you guys have been able to do in a year. It's beautiful, Soup. It really is. Big credit to all the FDE staff before I was even here, because those guys brought me in. We're so amenable. We were all able to work together. Hadn't met most of them, but now I know a lot of new people, a lot of new drifters, a lot of great guys. Can't wait to have you back in here, Sloth. Thanks for the parentheses. I needed that. I'd be forgetting. All right, looks like we're just about to launch, ladies and gentlemen, for our first round of battles. Nice play, pro. Around January, and it was around 3 of season 1. Ah. I haven't missed the invite. Looks like we're getting prepped, getting ready to jump in, sorting out a few drivers for our first heat. Thank you all so much for hanging on. I don't mean to bait. I don't mean to get everybody jazzed up. Luna, thank you so much for popping by. I really appreciate you jumping on YT and swinging through the stream, Luna. Hell yeah, Sloth. Since Irwindale on the HTC maps with FD cars. Keys to victory more so important now than they were in qualifying, as these are the things the judges are going to be looking at in these battles. I am excited. Even harder to commentate when there's 2 cars, but it's so much fun. All right, here we go. Looks like we're starting to load up. Well said. That is, thank you so much, man. Demon Lord, get the game re-downloaded. Get your ass in here. You want to be a part of this. We need you to be. Don't spin. From brother to brother. Don't spin, bruh. All right, we're loading in. We're loading in. Just a couple minutes and we'll be on the line with our first battle. It's going to be Jordan, actually, with a bye run, first run. And then our second battle, which I believe was Letras and Quasi. Potentially. Was it Quasi? No. Who tied Jordan for 95? Was it Letras and... Yeah, it was Letras and Quasi, because Letras tied him and Quasi had 92, I do believe. I'm getting better at this. I'm, like, remembering scores. Go Nova. It's not your birthday, but it could be if you lied. Yeah, Letras and Jordan tied with the 95. And then there was the tie for Quasi and... Yeah, Quasi Bat Battle. Yep, Quasi Bat Battle. Was it, Jay? I don't want to get any older. Let's just say I didn't have one yet. Like, that was the last birthday I'm going to comfortably have. Now I'm like, oh God, the next one's 30. Good shit. All right, bet. We'll have to get down a little bit. My brother. Even if you don't get in for competitions, man, you just like watching them. There's a lot to be said about casual drifting and just getting doors. Every single one of these guys in here, when they're not at these comps, they're just casual drifting, getting doors with the homies. Unless they're in some kind of practice session. But 90% of what we do is just hanging out, chilling, talking in a VC, getting doors. I think most of us. I can't speak for everybody, but... Play, bro. You're right. All right. Oh, no. Did he get kicked? No, he got kicked. Hopefully we can get that battle in the next round. Forza servers are Forza servers after all. Just about to load up in here. Sorry about the consistent. We're working on some brand new promos. We're working on getting media together. By the end of this season and going into season 4, we are going to have some amazing stuff for you, ladies and gentlemen. Stress and frame drops equals fun. All right, we're in. Like a minute, 2 minutes, we'll be up on the line. Oh no, a couple guys got kicked. Probably have to run their battles later. When that happens, we generally try to cycle the battles in later into another convoy, which generally extends our time. But with Forza servers and people getting kicked in and out of servers or in and out of blueprints sessions, there's not a whole lot you can do besides just reload and try to run them on the next one. Brandon, welcome in. No face cam right now. No face cam during the battles. I want all the attention to be on the drivers. I want to see a blinker. Maybe I'll throw a blinker on. All right, I got you. In between heats, when we load in between blueprints, I got you. It's all good, Dirty. It happens. Like, it's not, like I said, that's Forza servers. I'm not like, no one's mad at you or nothing like that, brother. That's Forza servers. We should be able to cycle the battle back, hopefully, is the general plan. We need to do it again sometime, Jay. All right, let me switch back up to my main cam. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching Forza Drift Events Season 3, Round 2 of our Grassroots spec here at Lime Rock Park, brought to us by our FDE architect, Mr. Dak. And we have the first battle underway. Let me switch up my scoring screen here, get our top 32 information up so you guys don't have to look at the qualies anymore. There we go. We have Jordan up for his buy run. He had that buy run for that top qualifier. All right, Jordan, let's see what you got in the skyline, brother. All he has to do here is complete the run. He cannot straighten out. He cannot spin. He just needs to complete the run, and he's good to go into the next round. All right, we are off the line. Jordan, get ready to send it. Nice and easy, nice and smooth. We'll see how he chooses to take it. Nice little flick initiation. I like that style. Through inside clip 1. Gliding through outside zone 1. Good coverage of inside clip 2. OZ2 looking good. OZ3 looking good. Showing us why he got that score. Nice on inside clip 3. And our final IC4. Good coverage. And quite nicely across the line. Jordan, well done, my friend. Well done. Another beautiful run. That follow was lit. Understood, Demon Lord. To each their own, you know, comfort levels and whatnot. Glenn up next versus Kane. We're going to see Glenn leading with Kane in the chase. Be up on the line in just a moment. 73. Find another wheel set up. Do it, Jay. I just saw that. All right, our drivers are on the line. We have Glenn in the lead with Kane in the chase here. The lead's going to be on the left-hand side. Kane in the chase on the right. Let's send them. This is our first official battle of round 2. Let's see what we got. Top 32, ladies and gentlemen. And we are off the line. Both drivers through the chicane, gathering speed, heading into the 3-2-1 initiation cones. Both drivers initiating on time nicely. Both drivers getting a little bit of that inside clip 1. Good coverage of outside 1. Through inside clip 2. Great. Good positioning here. Good proximity. Ooh, Chase missing OZ3 just a little bit there. But good proximity through inside clip 3. Transitioning back with good timing. Both drivers grabbing some IC4 and across the line. So now what will happen here, if you're new to drift battles, these drivers are going to run it back to the start line, but this time Kane, who is chasing, is going to be in the lead position, and Glenn, who is leading, is going to be in the chase position. Kane's going to get a chance to set pace and set line on this course. Although there is only really one optimal line through Lime Rock, it's still the lead's kind of choice in that sense, if they can make it happen, if they can get through it on it. But they have to be careful not to throw an unchaseable lead, which is a whole other thing we can get into here in just a bit. But Kane on the left this time in the lead with Glenn on the right in the chase. I'm not going to waste any time. Let's get right back into it. All right, both drivers are off the line with the quickness. Good to see you, Jake the Snake. Good to see you. Everybody hit that thumbs up button for me. Initiating. Both drivers getting a healthy chunk of inside clip 1. Bit of proximity. Chase going a little shallow on the zone, but getting back in the pocket very nicely. Transitioning. Oh, a little fudge on the transition for outside 3. There's our inside clip 2 or 3 though, and the prox is there. all over inside 4. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right, let me switch up to our judges' calls so we can see individually how each one of these judges are going to ring this battle. Kane versus Glenn Roy. Okay, dude, that second run was spicy. I like it. I like it. I want to see that. Dem's the battles. We got one judge's vote in for Kane. Just another night with the boys. All right, that next vote, crucial. Where's it going to land? If it drops with Kane, he takes it to a 3. And it is unanimous. Kane walking away as the first winner of our top 32 bracket, moving up into the top 16. Well done, Kane. Some great driving, by the way, Glenn. Nothing to shake your head at. Some good battles there. Kane today was the winner, but next round it could be you, my friend, and I hope to see you out there for it. Great battles, and congratulations, Kane, on that unanimous call. Let me switch back up to our main cam as we wait for our drivers to approach the line for battle number 3. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Next up, we have Daddy Dills in the lead position, and Mutant's going to be chasing him through. So Daddy Dills in the lead position on the left with Mutant chasing him through on the right. These guys are getting set up. So let's look around here. Look, I see some shadows. Some guys are pulling up. Looks like Daddy Dills taking that lead position, waiting for Mutant to get set up in that chase spot. Well, that's my guy. Love the support, guys. That's so awesome. Give us just a moment. A little bit of communication back in the driver's lounge right now, making sure we got everybody notified and ready. Looks like we're getting some tires hot. Looks like we got both of them getting some tires hot. Oh. It was a bump-a-boo. Dill's back up on the line. All right, with Mutant up on the line next to him in that chase position, we have both drivers getting position for the run. All right, let's send them in 3, 2, 1. Let's send it! Both drivers through the chicane, nice. Good proximity on the run-up. We should have a good initiation. There it is through inside clip 1. Just about a car between them with that gap shrinking. Door to door through OZ1 and IC2. Great positioning on OZ2. Flicking back for outside zone 3. Look at that proximity as they head inside for inside clip 3. Transitioning back, a little bit of a checkup, but they make it through that inside clip 4 and push across the line, door to door. That's the battles, baby. That's the battles. We're in Grassroots today, so we're moving a little bit slower, and everything is just that much more obvious when you're moving that much more slow. The drivers have more time for corrections, are more obvious and things. With Grassroots, you really got to try to be as smooth as possible as so that it's not noticeable that you're like checking up your throttle too much or making too many steering adjustments. But we're going to see the reverse of that now with Mutant in the lead this time and Dills chasing him through Lime Rock here at Season 3, Round 2 of Forza Drift Events, Grassroots Spec. All right, Mutant up on the line in the lead. Daddy Dill's getting comfortable in that chase spot as we are set up to send him. Oh, nice initiation. Both of them at the exact same moment. Pushing through that chicane, gathering speed into initiation. Diving in for inside clip. Lead just a little bit deeper on it, but good positioning in OZ1. Both of them just grabbing that inside, maybe the second hash mark of IC. 2, but through OZ2 and 3, good timing, good proximity here, good placement on the line, good fill of the IC3, good transition back, snappy transition back for IC4. Wowzers! That was awesome. That was a sick battle. I'm just like, no matter who walks away as the winner, both of you, very nice driving. Sick battle, gentlemen. All right, we've got Mutant up on the board, Dills up on the board, waiting to see those 3 judges' calls coming in. It is a 2 of 3 system with 3 judges, so 2 votes will take the win if you can pull it. Also unanimous, and we have OMT options, so 1 more times if the judges want to see that battle again. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. All right, we got a score in for Dills. 2 scores in for Dills. He's moving up to the top 16. It is unanimous, making his way up to the top 16. But like I said, Mutant, some fine driving out there today. Nice lead run, especially through that second run there. Well done, my friend. Nothing to be ashamed at, and I hope to see you out at round 3. Keep pushing, brother. Keep pushing. It's always tough to get knocked in round 1. Even if you're a really good driver, but you go up against a really good driver, getting knocked in round 1 sucks. But you got to pull yourself back together and get back out there for round 2 or round 3 or whatever, you know? Nice driving, Mutant, and congratulations to you, brother. Nice pass up into the top 16. Letras up on the line with a bye run. We're going to see Letras up on the line here in just a moment, tying for that top qualifier score. That was so amazing. 95 from Jordan and Letras today. Really glad you guys are having a great time. After round 1, we knew we had to make some adjustments, make some changes to our judging and how we were running things, and I'm glad everybody's having a lot better time here at Grassroots round 2. I think the improvements have definitely shown. All right, we've got Letras up on the line in that RX-7. Old Keisuke Takahashi over here. Let's see what you got, Letras. Here we go through the chicane, nice and smooth, no cones abused. 3, 2, 1 into our flick initiation. IC1 deep coverage. OZ1 looking great. IC2 up to that second tick mark, looking great. OZ2 deep coverage. OZ3 looking great, pulling it back on that inside line for IC3 and IC4 the final clip. Bam. Bam, Letras, I dare say that would have graded pretty damn high as a quali 2. Fantastic run. Thank you for the show. Our next battle up is going to be Warrior and Frankenstein. If you're a little confused on what just happened, Letras didn't have an opponent due to the lack of drivers who tried out. We ended up having a few drivers not show up today, so unfortunately he had to take that pass run. But we have a battle coming up next with Warrior and Frankenstein. Warrior is going to be in the lead for this one. Frankenstein is going to be in the chase on the first run of the battle. We'll see what we have here in just a moment as they're loading up. Looks like Warrior's already up on the line, revving, spitting flames for us. Just showed us why he got that spot. 100%. 100%. And same with Jordan's run, I think. Buy round wins. You're hilarious, 9K. All right. I think we're set up. I think we're... What's going on here? What's going on here? Uh-oh. The drivers have taken off their helmets. They have approached the infield, and they are throwing fists. Everything okay? Let me check with the judges here, make sure we got the right guys on the line. I don't have names over cars, so I'm like second guessing it. I think we're good to go. We got Warrior on the line in the lead. Frankenstein on the line in the chase. Let's send them. Here we go. Those drivers are off the line. We are through the chicane, nice and clean. Good proximity to each other right here for initiation. This, I believe he was trying to shut it down, and we will call that as a shutdown. I think we're all good on that one. I think he was trying to shut it down. Let me throw hands too. Those runs will not count. Frankenstein is glitched. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, technical game stuff. Okay, we're gonna pop out. We'll be running them in the next convoy, it seems. Give us just a moment as we pop out. We'll take a look at our top 32 bracket. Give Shreddit just a moment. He's got a lot to do right now, filling in scores and getting the bracket ready, but we will get that updated ASAP for you. Popping out. We're gonna rerun. So regroup time. Got it. They be getting them bubble hands, bro. Bubble hands ready to eat for everyone. All right, we've got some drivers who have now moved up into the top 16. Jordan, Letras, Kane, and Dills have claimed their spot in the top 16. Next up, we've got battles coming up from Warrior and Frankenstein, Hot Like Soup, Dirtney and Iron Leg Ellis, and Mon Spy and Digital Threat, it looks like. Uber Eats just reminded me I normally order food, and they're like, you haven't ordered food, dude. What are you doing? That's embarrassing. I order good food sometimes. But that's enough of that. Let's get this started up. I'm excited. What are we thinking, man? These battles have been tight so far. These battles have been great. We had 2 buy runs, but the 2 battles we did get to see were fire. Great way to jump into Grassroots round 2. All right, now that we've had a look at our bracket, we'll take a look at Lime Rock and the showcase. If you're new to drifting or you don't know this course yet, or you're watching for the first time, you can kind of see a little bit about what the judges are looking for and what we're seeing as experienced drifters and viewers and fans of the sport. Inside clips. This right here, this is an inside clip. So these always are on the inside of the course, the front of the car. Outside zones, which are generally zones. Not very often are they clips. It's a whole section. Then you've got this clip here, which is just a short, quick, you got to grab it, you got to slide over it, inside clip, and then another outside zone, which is OZ2. Sometimes I'll say IC, inside clip, or OZ, outside zone. And I trip over myself a lot. I mislabel them a lot. That's just commentating. We're having a good time with it. I'm trying to get better as we go. Then you've got your final inside clip here, like I was saying, and that white line across the track is basically the finish, the end of the run. They cross that line and the judge section ends. And then we loop back in for the next battle, and you can take a look here at our keys to victory. These are individual specific notes that the judges look for on this course. So it's not just all the time, it's like special things for this course. Big stretch, big stretch. Time to hydrate, ladies and gentlemen. Grab your water, grab your tea, grab your dew, grab your PBRs. Hydrate. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate that. Coming from our top qualifier of the day, you and Letras looking good out there, taking home those points. When will we be doing a meet and greet car show to celebrate the drivers? God, I would love to do that immediately. That's a very good idea. Maybe that could be something we plan in between the seasons, in between season 3 and season 4, as Pro and Grassroots finish up, or maybe right around the end of it, we do like a big seasonal celebration for all 3, for Pro, Grassroots, and Pro-Am, since we were able to do all 3 in season 3. We could do, that's a very good idea, 9K Media. Let's discuss that more in the staff meeting. Lyrit Letras, fine driving out there today, brother. Fine driving. All right, another peek at our top 32 in case you're just popping in and weren't able to check it out. In motorsport? I don't know. Probably not. We'd have to do the driver's meet here, because nobody's going to have cars or anything. I might be misunderstanding you. We'll talk more about it in the staff meeting. I'll just get confused. Oh, of course, Letras. It's been awesome. Jetstream, good to see you out there, too. I think that's the Jetstream in the bracket, right? Thanks for popping in, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, do me a huge favor. hit that thumbs up button for me, hit that sub button for me. You'll never have to hit the sub button again. That's just a one-time deal, but it helps us out a lot. Well, thanks for coming out to the stream, homie. Thanks for being here. Can't wait to see that battle coming up, bruv. Who you got? It's Play Pro and Jetstream. Ooh, Play Pro. That's a tough challenger, but you did look pretty good on your qualifier. We'll see what you got out there today, my man. Hey, I've been there. I was just talking about that with some of the drivers beforehand. I get the shakes when I compete too, but I'll tell you what, every single comp I ever won, I definitely had the shakes beforehand. And it's going to sound silly, but it just means you take it seriously. Maybe a little too much, and that's why we get nervous. I know a lot of us experience that. But I'd rather everybody like get the nerves and take it seriously than be too relaxed, right? And not take it seriously and slip up and make a mistake because they weren't on point. So at least try to take solace in the fact that you're ready to go, you're on point, you're nervous because your muscles are twitching, you're waiting for those instant reactions because we're drifters. We only have a few seconds to react. It's muscle memory a lot of the time, especially if you're playing on a wheel or something. But, I mean, take solace in that. That means you're taking it seriously. That means you got a good shot at winning today. No problem, Shreddit. No problem at all. Ladies and gentlemen, as Shreddit said, we're just waiting on a few drivers, trying to make sure we can give everybody a fair shot at this. We try to wait as long as we can, but we want to respect all the drivers' time, so at a certain point we will have to call it. But Shreddit's got a big old heart, and he loves this community, and he hates to leave a driver behind, so we will wait just a few moments trying to get everybody in here and settled, and then we can take off for it. Paul Walker was nervous, and he had danger to manifold. But you know what? He got there, and you know what? He almost had him. Some say he never had his car, but he almost had him. Hey, no problem, Jet. No problem, man. I get a little overwhelmed. I do my best to try to be a good commentator, comment on as much of the run as I can, try to pick out a pain or a personal feature, anything I can to just kind of bring people into it. If I miss one or I get distracted during a run, I'm sorry, drivers, but I do my best. And I'm glad you appreciate it. Thank you so much. He lost. That's right. He lost. I just don't like to speak ill of the dead, man. Now you're making me want to watch Fast and Furious, damn it. It's been a good 6 months. It's like time. It's like that time I watch 1, 2, and 3 again. Well, probably get that knocked out this weekend. Just added to my list of things to do. Sometimes my hands sweat. Sometimes I just sweat. I feel that, Jordan. That's why I like it ice cold. Because I get sweaty. My hands get jittery. And I use the wheel, so it's not necessarily the best at all times. But I feel that. I like it crispy and cool in my room, like on that line for that same reason. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Tara, maybe we can make that happen this week. Late night Team Rev watch party, Fast and Furious. I'm in, dude. Semi-freshly, and I'd get the shakes before every fight. But like you said, everyone I won, I had the shakes. So, right. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh my god. Jay, 9K. The logic, the backwards logic you're trying to use right now. Alright, man. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Brian's babysitting. He's watching the babies right now. He'll be back. I haven't seen the new film. I don't know where we've gone from 9, but I after 9 I just couldn't any longer. Not awful movies, but they're not what I signed up for. You're gonna keep pushing it? You're gonna keep pushing it? Looks like we're loading up into our blueprint, ladies and gentlemen. Got some battles coming up for you. Take one more look at our top 32 bracket. It's my boy's birthday tonight. We're going to be playing some Magic the Gathering. If any of y'all are nerds like me and into TCG, hit me up after this if you want to come chill and watch or play some Magic. All right, that's a good look at our top 32. We've got a few drivers in the top 16 already. We're going to pop over to our promo, and then we'll stay here until I get up onto the line. We'll be switching to our main cam before you know it. Still loading up into the blueprint. It's on the spinning car scene. I'm dancing. My character's still dancing. Oh, he's doing the same thing in 10, Jay? Oh, I didn't realize. I know in 9 that's what he was doing. I'm sorry, Demon Lord. It's Welding's birthday, good friend of mine. So me, him, Killa Kang, Rational, all the boys that play Magic are gonna get together. He just went through some surgery too, so he's been off work. I mean, everything's good, but he can't like walk right now, and his spirits have been down. So we're gonna try to lift him up tonight. I'm gonna get him a steak, and I'm gonna beat his ass in a game of Magic. Just because it's your birthday don't mean I'm gonna let you win. All right, we are loaded in. Guess I'll be there, he says. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give me just about 30 seconds and we will be on the line with our next battles in the top 32 of the Forza Drift events, Season 3. This is round 2 of the Grassroots spec with 6 rounds in total, so still early in the season here at FDE Lime Rock. Brought to us by our FDE staff architect, Mr. Dak 1M. All right, pulling up to the line now, switching over to our main cams. Ooh, all right, we have the Warrior and Frankenstein battle we need to get set up. Warrior up in that lead spot, Frankenstein getting set up for the chase. Here we go. Who is going to take that top 16 spot? Is it going to be Warrior? Is it going to be Frankenstein? Let's send him. All right, the drivers are off the line and through the chicane. A little bit of a gap forming here going into initiation, but this can close on the dive, and it starts to. Both drivers making good time contact with IC1. Chase driver a little shallow on OZ1. I don't think he made it in there. Does get some of OZ2. Trying to stay on that door, diving back into the pocket for the inside clip 3. Here's the transition for inside clip 4. Both drivers getting a healthy portion as they push the line. Good placement for the chase. The proximity a little bit there, but we're going to see the reverse of that now with Frankenstein in the lead and Warrior having to chase through. Frankenstein getting a chance to gallop and breathe some fresh air this time. Drivers getting set back. I like this kind of, we got the red versus blue, Sylvia versus Sylvia battle right here. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Let's see, we got Frankenstein, like I said, in the left, on the left in the lead, and Warrior on the right in the chase. Let's send them. Background music is a track that one of our staff members put together for us. We're actually working on some new tunes for Season 4. Here we are for initiation. Oh, it looks like Chase getting more of that inside clip, but good proximity here as we push through the course. OZ2, both drivers looking great. Transitioning into OZ3. Chase a little shallow, but could be due to the timing. Nice. Oh, some contact, pushing the Chase inside after the inside clip, but regaining and pushing up for that door-to-door finish there. All right, we're going to jump into our judges' call. A lot happening in that run. If you guys need to, remember, this is YouTube. You can rewatch that run. Just make sure to bring the thing back to live, like drag the bar back after you've rewatched it or rewound it, and refresh usually helps to get you back to the live state. As a close battle, the judges are going to have a little bit of a call here. Going to have to watch that one probably. We'll see here in just a moment as these start to pop up. We've got one vote going out to Warrior. One vote going out to OMT. What's this last vote going to be? It's going to decide. Will it be? If it goes to Frankenstein, it's OMT. If it's OMT, it's OMT. But if it goes to Warrior, he goes through to the top 16. Dead's calling it OMT, thinking it might be a OMT. It very well could be. We've got one in there, like I said. If one vote goes to Frankenstein or we get another OMT vote, it's Frankenstein. But if Warrior does get a second vote, it'll be him into the top 16. A little bit of anticipation there. And he does. It is going to be 2 of 3, enough to take him into that top 16. Warrior moving up. Congratulations, my friend. Some close and enthralling battles between the two of you. Nothing to be ashamed of there, Frankenstein. Some nice lead, nice chase on that. Hope to see you out at round 3, but congratulations, Warrior, moving up into the top 16. We'll see you soon, my friend. Next up, we're going to have that battle we didn't get to see in the last heat with Dirtney leading Iron Leg Ellis through on a battle. We've got the Beamer versus the Skyline. Let me scoot back here a little bit so we can see it. Best of luck to both of you. I know both these guys. I love them both. How do I pick a winner? Let's send them. All right, the drivers are off the line and through the chicane with some good proximity leading up to initiation. This should lead for a nice initiation. Here they go. Both drivers getting a healthy IC1. Healthy portion of OZ. Ooh, Ellis missing that inside clip. Some proximity starting to form as the lead is pulling away. Let's try to keep eyes on that. Looks like he might have touched that inside clip just a bit. Swinging back around. Both drivers getting a healthy portion of that IC4. Wonder what happened there. We saw some kind of separation which caused that proximity. Maybe it was staying a little bit too long, maybe a little bit too deep in the chase. Maybe lead took it out a little bit too far. We're going to get back to the line so we can see the reverse of that now with Iron Leg Ellis in the lead, getting that chance to gallop in that fresh air with Dirtney in the chase this time. All right. We are back up on the line. Thank you, drivers, for your quick business. I appreciate you both being professionals. We got Iron Leg Ellis on the left and Dirtney on the right in the chase. Let's send them. All right, the drivers are off and through the chicane clean. We are picking up speed as we head toward initiation. 3, 2, 1, a nice initiation heading into inside clip. Both drivers with a healthy portion. Chase a little shallow on that outside zone, but getting a better portion of the inside clip. Ooh, look at that transition. Maybe not backed up just enough. Let me try to get my camera back around. Chase or lead getting a little bit of that inside 3. That was a battle. That was a battle. Nice one, both of you. I'm going to pop over to judge's call. I don't know where this is going to swing. I don't know. I mean, it's hard for me to kind of engage it and read it all while I'm commenting. We got a score in already for the one judge voting Dirtney. Let's see where that next one coming in could be crucial. It is Dirtney advancing into the top 16 with 2 votes. Will he take it unanimous? Find out here in just a moment. We're going to wait for that third vote. Congratulations, Dirtney, on advancing into that top 16. Ellis, a good run, a hard-fought battle. Hope to see you out at round 3, my man. Thanks for coming out today. And it is unanimous. Dirtney moving up into the top 16 with the unanimous 3 votes from our judges. Let me pop back into our main screen now. All right, main cam up. We'll see who our next battle on the stage is going to be. Looks like Hot Like Soup on the line in the lead position. With a buy run. All right, let's see what we got here. We need to get this man some battles. Drivers need to show up. Here we go. Soup. Taking off for that buy run. Just has to make sure he puts down a completed run. Nice initiation. Good coverage of inside clip 1. Deep on OZ1. Deep on IC2. OZ2 looking good. OZ3 looking even better. Pulling that car on the inside line. Great coverage of IC3 without touching that marker. Wow. Soup reminding us why he has been a seasonal championship point leader. Why he has had taken many, many rounds under his belt. Very, very nicely driven, Mr. Man. Sorry it was a buy run. We want to get you a battle up here in the top 16. Pulling back to our starting line for the next battle. Oh yeah, Soup is a known name around here, Demon Lord. He has seasonal championship point leader and podium before many, many rounds, taking home that first place championship. An OG of the FDE League. Like he's saying, they're coming up on their year anniversary. Mons Pie up next in the lead with Digital Threat in the chase. This should be a fun battle too. Digital Threat, Mons Pie, both experienced drivers. Can't wait to see what they have for us. The RX-7. All right, let's see. We got Mons Pie on the left in the lead and Digital Threat on the right in the chase. Let's see what you got for us, gentlemen. All right, through the chicane, nice and clean. Building up speed into initiation. 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Shutting the car down. But again, it was a little late to do that. Judges, I apologize. We may need to rerun for that lead. I had to slam because I didn't want to crash homie on an instant reaction. I think he was trying to shut it down before, but I don't know if he was able to do that. So I'm going to pull it back around to the line, and I'll check judges' chat, see if we can't get some insight on how they want to call that. Byron will be advancing. Thank you for the intel on that, 9K Media. Just letting us know Soup's Byron will be advancing. We're going to see them line back up now with Digital Threat in the lead and Mons Pie in the chase, of course. Got to run that second battle first before we have a decision. Here we go. Here we go. And the drivers are off through the chicane, nice and clean. Some good sportsmanship and camaraderie. You can tell by the honking there before the run. Ooh, door to door through inside clip. Great both. Oh my God, look at this proximity. Look at this line set from the lead. Look at this prox from the chase. Here's our transition, keeping on that. Look at the little magnet down there. That was beautiful. That was beautiful right there. Very nice done. Very nicely done, gentlemen. Switch over to our judges' call. Mons Pie and Digital Threat up on the board right now, up on the chopping block. Who's going to be moving forward into the top 16, and who's going to have to hit the track for some more practice? Looks like we might be rerunning that, actually. Let me check in here. It is gonna...
Hello?
Okay. Hey, there you are, brother. Sorry, I was just reading through your message.
Yeah, that run is not counted for anything because Digital was supposed to be on the lead on that run and Monspa chasing, but now they did 2 times Monspa on the lead and only 1 time basically Digital on the chase. So yeah, there's nothing here. So we need to see a Digital on the lead and Monspa on the chase. Yeah, because
Understood.
on the first
Alrighty.
one is Digital tried to call for a rerun, but that was way too late. He already went even past the initiation point.
Right.
Therefore, rerun is not warranted. But yeah, I told the drivers in the chat that as well, but they didn't listen for whatever reason. I told them to not go, not listen to your honks or anything.
Oh,
But
I'm
they
sorry. My
it's all
apologies.
good.
Yeah, I didn't know what was
Yeah,
going on. That's my bad.
all good. Yeah, just decided to hop on here and clear things up.
Thanks for the clarification, Shred It. We appreciate it.
No
Thank you
worries.
for everything
Yeah.
you're doing back on the board. Tell the
Ah,
judges
good.
we say hello.
Oh, of course, will do, will do.
See
Love
you soon, brother.
Bye bye.
Peace. All right, so we need to see the digital threat lead. Monspie in the chase this time. Apologies for me rushing the runs there. Sorry to confuse you drivers. Did not mean to do that to you guys. Here we go. All right, now we've got Digital with that lead. Monspie with the chase through the chicane, heading down the lane. Here's our initiation. Nice proximity through IC. Look at this. Look at this. Door to door. Heading through inside clip 2. Oh, both really shallow, though. Missing OZ2. Flicking back to get some of OZ3. We're diving back in for that inside clip 3. Some aggression on the run as they push across the line. All right, I think now we're good to switch over to judge's call. Again, drivers, sorry for the confusion. Yeah, you were right, Quasi. You called that right on the spot. We've got 1 vote in for Monspie, 1 judge's decision in so far. Where's it going to go? It is a unanimous decision. Monspie jumping into our top 16, claiming that spot. Digital threat, a pleasure. I'm sorry you weren't able to get that. I know it seems like you were trying to shut it down. Weren't able to get it stopped before that cone. I hate to see that happen, and I'm sorry, brother. I definitely hope to see you back out at round 3. You've been a pleasure to be in all these FDE comps. Keep your chin up, brother. Monspie, congratulations on that. I'm switching back over to our main cam now to see who our next battle's going to be. We have, it is Cade up against James. So we got Cade in the lead now on the left and James on the right in the chase. Let's see what these gentlemen have for us. All right, a little bit of a gap here forming at initiation as we head into inside clip. I don't know if lead was able to get any of that inside clip. Trying to push in on that. Closing the proximity. Wow. As we transition back for outside 3. Lead looking great. Chase in the pocket. Inside clip 3. Both drivers on that healthy portion. Mirrored transition. Damn. Gentlemen, the second half of that run was immaculate. It was beautiful. Second half of that run was beautiful. We're going to see the reverse of that now with James getting his chance to gallop in the lead position on the left and Cade taking that right position chase. Yeah, those mirrors on the second half, those transitions, those mirrored transitions were beautiful. All right, now we have the reverse of the run. Let's see what they've got for us. Both drivers are off the line this time with James in the lead in the white and Cade chasing in the black. Launching for initiation, both drivers healthy portions of OZ1 looking or inside. Oh, both drivers skipping inside clip 2, losing some angle there in inside or outside zone. Both drivers getting a healthy portion of inside clip 3 as we transition back for inside clip 4 and across the line. Waiting to see what our judges think of the battle here in just a moment. It'll be Cade and James up on the board here in just a second. Give us just a moment. We're going to take a quick intermission as one of our judges needs to change a diaper, ladies and gentlemen. Give us just a couple moments. Take a quick break while we wait. We've got the names up now. We'll be waiting for our judges' calls in just a moment. Got to change at the baby. BRB, 2 minutes. No problem, Jay. Take your time. Take your time. It is unanimous. We did get our votes in. James taking it and securing his spot in the top 16. Some good driving, Cade. Hope to see you out at the next round, but congratulations, James, and congratulations on moving up, my brother. Like I said, give us just a moment while we wait for Jay to get back. Got to change the baby. Oh, my brother's buying me a birthday gift. He's just texting me about it. He knows my favorite shoes I wear all the time. Regroup. Perfect. We'll hit a regroup while we wait for Jay. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Thank you, Jetstream. So we've got to look at our top 16 bracket right now. Excuse my yawn. We've got James up in there now. It's been updated. Dirtney, James, Dills, Kane, Jordan, Letras, Warrior, Soup, and Mons Pie have all earned their place. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more battles in the top 32 to knock out. And then we'll have our top 16 and things will start to move very quickly. Now's the time to run and grab a drink, use the bathroom if you need to, change the kid since we're doing a convoy swap. Hell yeah, Patrick. We're looking at a couple weeks away. Next event is Pro, and that's on the 14th. So we'll a Pro event on the 14th. You'll need a Pro license to get in on that one. And then Grassroots will be the following weekend. So 7 day, like the Saturday after the 14th, which I think is what, the 21st? I think it'd be the 21st for Grassroots. We need to skip a week in between for some planning. We got a little behind and we need to get back ahead of these. So we're going to take a week, get back ahead, and then we'll have Pro the 14th, and I believe Grassroots will be scheduled for the 21st. Taking a small break to pet the doggos. Perfect. Perfect. Texas Motor Speedway on the 14th. I can't wait for it. I can't wait for it. You know I'll be there commentating, screaming. Shoot. Well, hell, I'll take an IRL event any day. I'll take an IRL event any day. That sounds awesome, Patrick. I'm going to expect videos and pictures in the clips and photos channel. We would like some exposure. Show us what you see when you're there. Take a look at our track showcase today. We're running the FDE Lime Rock track brought to us by one of our FDE architects, Mr. Dak1M. Honorable shout out to Mr. Shredit, and of course Born Sideways, two of very talented architects who have brought us all of these FDE recreations and tracks, which we all use at every single round. We appreciate, we love them. Thank you, architects. On that note, big shout out to our media team, 9K Media and Mr. Play Pro, putting down some sick edits. This track showcase brought to us by Mr. Play Pro, who laid down that sexy qualifier earlier. Evan D. Irwindale. No, I live out near Long Beach, so I try to go to Long Beach. I skipped this year because I watched it in the DC with the team and we had a good time, but I went to Long Beach the last 2 years. And I plan on going hopefully this year. I need to look at tickets, but it's not till like what, April-ish generally on the schedule, April, May on the schedule. So should be okay for now. But I am looking to go to LB this year, or next year, I guess. Double check my convoy status. Looks like we're building up for our next convoy. Gonna get ready to take off here in just a moment. Jay, I'm into that idea actually. You want to do our first actual, I mean, we could plan for it to be FD Long Beach. That would be tight. And it's a ways away. That wouldn't be anything to save for. I'm down. I'm down. That'd be a sick vlog, dude. I think everybody here would watch that vlog. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, can you do me a favor? Can you hit the thumbs up button for me and hit the subscribe button? That way you can find the channel again and help out the FDE analytics. Those early subscriptions, thumbs up, and comments really help drive the algorithm. And YouTube is kind of a tough algorithm, as not a whole lot of people are looking for live streams over here. So any help we can get, any push we can get off that algorithm really helps. Shares really help. Clicking that share button, copying the link. Even if you don't drop it somewhere, the algorithm is logging how many times people have shared the link or clicked share the link. You know what I mean? So all of that truly helps if you want to get down on it in these down times. Looks like we're getting ready to launch. Take another look at our brackets so you guys can see the battles we're about to see coming up. Looks like we have Quasi and the Get Baptized battle. That is our next battle coming up. That is going to be a fire battle to watch. I'm excited for that. We were talking about that one earlier. I'm so pumped but so tired. I'm sorry, Dirtney. So where we're at right now, I'm going to give you a little bit of an approximation. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's about half of that. 1 more to 2 more convoys to finish up top 32. I'd say we've got 3 to 4 more convoys left, so we've got about an hour, hour and a half. If you can stick out another hour, hour and a half, if everything goes smooth, we should be finishing up in about an hour, hour and a half. All good, Tara. And this is what I mean when I say if everything goes smooth, because we have the Forza servers to battle with here, which are kind of a pain and happen to extend our comps by generally 15 to 45 minutes every round. But we fight that as hard as we can. We hope for the best connectivity for all the drivers. That's a tough battle there, Demon Lord. I think a lot of us have tried to fight that battle. Yep, just trying to get a few more drivers in the convoy. That way we can get in maximum efficiency, get as many drivers' battles done as possible to keep cruising through these convoys. Dirtney, thank you so much for staying up. Thankfully, it's on a Saturday, and I know some people do still work on the weekends. It's just that the majority don't, so this happens to be the best time for us right now. We may need to reevaluate after the whole season to see like where our hotspots were, where most of our drivers are coming from maybe, but right now this happens to be our hotspot time. Oh, okay, they're just letting the driver restart right now. And then we'll be loading up. Everybody else is ready to go. Just getting one more guy in there. She never got it. It's more fun to go to the events IRL. I think people really enjoy those because you get to see the cars ripping. You know what I mean? In the game, it's not as satisfying because all of us, like all of us drifters, are thinking about the IRL. We have that in the back of our heads. When this is the first thing you see, it's not as exciting as when you're introduced to it IRL. More fun driving, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Fuck tires. Apologies for the issues. We're having a driver, like I said, restart the game. They'll be popping back in just a moment. We'll be launching that blueprint and heading into our battles. Oh, I'm sure, Jay. This is true. This is true. You can't cheap out on your materials if you expect to do well. That might work, Denver. Demon Lord. Take her out to one of the real drift events. Let her see the smoke, enjoy the fun, meet the drivers. Because drift events are so much smaller than like any other motorsport. It's a little bit smaller right now. It's still growing. So, I mean, every time I go out to LB, Long Beach, I talk to Chelsea, Denofa. I always talk to Forsberg. I at least get to say a little bit. I get something signed. They're very cool. They're very, like, they come out. They talk to people. The only person that's ever hard to talk to is Adam, because he has so much coverage online, which is understandable. You know, he's got a line, he's got signings going on. But all the other drivers are pretty chill. They get a little swarmed sometimes. You got to pick your times right, but you can get in there and talk to those guys. Did a ride along with me only one time. She never did it again. Chris is really nice. Chelsea's really nice. I like Osbo. I've talked to him a couple years now. Frederick Osbo's really cool. Super nice guy. Just like really, really energetic and like, hey, what's up? Like, I'm like, what's up, dude? Like, I didn't expect it. All right, getting ready to fire up into that blueprint. Finding a session, here we go. Alrighty. Oh, I'm sure you could, Demon Lord. About 2-3 minutes, we'll be back up on the live with our next battle. Just give me a moment. It's going to start to really heat up as we approach the grade 8 and the final 4 and the finals. So we're finishing up the top 32. That creates our top 16. Then we battle all the way through that. That leaves us with 8, the grade 8. Then we battle through that. Leaves us with 4, the final 4. Then we battle through that. Leaves us with our final battle, the first and second place. The third place winner is always going to be the top qualifier of the two, like the third and fourth, the two losers of the finals battles in the final 4. The top qualifier of those two drivers takes third, and then we see first and second place battle it out. This has taken a million years to load in. What's going on with the Forza servers? Jay, do it. 9K Media, do it. Do it. My math is mathing. I'm not good at reading, but I can handle divisions of 4. I've done enough of these competitions now that I can handle the bracket divisions. All right, we have loaded up. Thank you, servers, for letting us through and not dropping anybody. Cyberpunk Orion. Fill me in, dude. Is that... What's that? I'm gonna... Oh. I need to play some this weekend. CEO let it slip. Next animated series, next game. Couldn't find them. Were they hiding? Ah. Yeah. Good to know, 9K. They certainly made enough money to make a sequel. All right, just about to be at the line. Give me just a moment. We are in the blueprint. We are fired up. We got some battles coming at you for Forza Drift Events Season 3, Round 2 here in the Grassroots spec. We are at Lime Rock Raceway Park, I do believe. Otherwise, I've been labeling it wrong all day. But it's Lime Rock. If you take anything away from it, take away from the fact that it is Lime Rock. Switching up to our main cams. The drivers are warming up their tires, getting ready for these battles as we finish up the top 32. We've got Quasi in the lead with Bap in the chase. This should be a sweet battle. We've been waiting for it. Let's see what you got, gentlemen. In 3, 2, 1. The drivers are off. We are through the chicane. Good proximity here. Staying close is going to equal a nice initiation. Both drivers through that inside clip nicely, swinging all the way out to the outside zone 1. Good coverage of inside clip 2. Good coverage of OZ2. Swipping back, about a car's between them, pulling that inside line in for the inside clip coverage of 3. And IC4, both drivers getting around. Chase a little bit on the inside for that IC4, but good coverage all around from both drivers. We're going to see Bap in the lead this time and Quasi in the chase. Bap getting the chance to lead and gallop in that fresh air on this run. All right, back up on the line with Bap in the lead. Like I said, on the left, we'll have Quasi in the chase on the right. Hopefully not that long. Yeah, I agree with you, 9K. All right, Bap in the lead, Quasi in the chase. Let's send them. Good proximity here. Bap taking off on lead. Quasi right with him as they both initiate. Going in for inside clip 1, door to door. Good coverage of OZ2. Still staying on that door and inside clip. Here we go for the transition. Mirrored transition into OZ3. Love to see that. Inside line, both drivers healthy. Oh, a little bit of contact there as they transition for IC4. Let's switch over to our judges chat, see how that's going to affect the judging and the scoring on this. Judges are going to need to rewatch that one. They want to get a good, clean look at that. Beginning of the second run, first half of the second run was great. We saw that mirrored transition in outside zone 3. I loved that. Dropped right back into the pocket. Looked awesome. What's up, Danny? The basement's in the building. Have you guys been lurking? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the sharks. I'll respect it. There's sharks. I'm broken. You win. There's sharks. We got a vote in for Quasi. Let's see, is he going to get that second vote, sending him up into the top 16? Is BAP going to take a vote? It is 2 votes. Quasi sending him up into the top 16. And we'll see where that final vote lands. Unanimous, sending Quasi up. Baptized, some great driving today. Looked like a little bit of contact there. And I've seen you out here before, and I hope to see you again. We were excited for this battle, and it was a crazy one. See you at round 3, my brother. Quasi, congratulations, and I'll see you in the top 16. Popping back up to my main screen. Let's see who we got up next on the stage. Thank you, Basements. Thank you. Thank you, Danny, specifically. We got WK Gutter of HIDS, a part of our FDE Pro Staff team, with Tara Knight chasing from Team Revolution. I'm excited to see this battle. Is it Shark Week already? Meg 2, Meg 2. All right, both drivers are on the line. A Skyline versus an RX-7. Let's see this battle. All right, they're through the chicane. Both drivers gaining some speed as we head toward initiation cones. 3, 2, 1. Bit of a gap, but it is closing. They both hit inside clip 1 nicely. Chase missing a bit of that outside zone 1, but capitalizing on IC2. OZ2 looking good. Chase again missing a bit of that OZ3 as they pull around for inside clip 3. I don't think either one of them was able to tap it, but both grabbing IC4 as they push across the line. It's always Shark Week in my heart. Thank you, Shredded. Thank you, 9K Media, for dropping our Forza Drift Events link tree in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, click on that to join the Discord. Check out our social medias. If you want to check out HIDS, it's a pro staff team. Great guys, great community, great team. Same to D2DA, same to Powerhouse Industries. All of that available in our link tree. This time we're going to see Tara Knight in the lead with WK Gutter in the chase. All right, RX-7 leading the Skyline. Let's see what we have here. Both drivers are through the chicane. No cone damage. Bit of a proximity gap forming here as the RX-7 shoots off. OZ1 looking good for both drivers. IC2, OZ2 looking good for both drivers. Swinging back for OZ3. Great placement into inside clip 3. They're both online. And look at that proximity that has been gained as they hit IC4. Good gains there from Gutter. Good lead line there from Tara Knight. Let's see how the judges are going to call this one. That second run definitely stood to be better than the first for sure. It is unanimous. Tara Knight moving up into the top 16, taking that spot and making Team Rev proud. Well done, my brother. Well done. WK Gutter, some fantastic driving, as we always see from you today. Tara Knight took it, but to round 3, it could be you, my brother, and I hope to see you out there. Thank you for the runs, and thank you for everything you do on the staff team, my brother. Congratulations, Tara Knight, on that top 16 spot. Let's pop back into our main cams and see what our next battle is going to be. Looks like we got a 240 on the line. Kill All Tires with Hate chasing in the Nissan. Nissan versus Nissan. Let's see what we got here. Here we go. Some nice speed pushing into the 3-2-1 initiation. Both drivers missing inside clip 1 just a little wide, but door to door in OZ1. Both getting inside clip 2. Lost a little bit of angle, but we corrected. Mirrored transition. Ooh, a little bit of trouble there for the chase at OZ3. But they're both on point for inside clip 3. And there is inside clip 4 as they push across the line. We're going to see the reverse of that now this time with Hate in the lead and Kill All Tires in the chase. Tara Knight, you can always rewind it if you want to check it out. Just pull the stream back a couple minutes and watch those runs again, my brother. Just make sure to refresh and bring it back to live so you're with us again. Few people, we talked about being a few, I think he might have mentioned it. All right, the reverse of that now. Hate on the left, getting their chance to gallop with fresh air. Kill All Tires in the chase position on the right. Let's send them. We are shooting down the launch. 3, 2, 1. Some cone destruction. That's going to cost you. Chase getting that inside clip. Lead going wild for that OZ1. Looking great. Look at this proximity. Oh, my God. Oh, that was beautiful. Look at this battle. Look at this battle. I mean, yeah, we're seeing some mistakes, but... Ooh. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. We're going to see what the judges think of that with Kill All Tires on the left up on our screen. Hate on the right. Where are those votes going to land between the two? That was a fierce one, gentlemen. Nice driving from the both of you. We've got an OMT. It is a split decision. 1 vote going to Kill All Tires, but 2 going to our one more time. OMT standing for one more time. Judges saying, hey, that was really close. We want to see the whole thing all over again. Rerun it. OMT, one more time. All right, we've got Kill All Tires in the lead this time with Hate in the chase, pulling up for that OMT. Had me sweating. Had me sweating. All right, here we go, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, my apologies. Good proximity here, some good speed as we shoot into inside clip. Both drivers grabbing a healthy portion, shooting out for OZ1, pulling back in for inside clip 2. OZ2, transitioning, nice transition again for OZ3. They're staying online, pulling it inside for the inside clip 3 and transitioning back for the final inside clip 4. Very nicely done. That was a sick run between the both of you. Nice lead, great chase. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. The Kill All Tires Hate battle. Now we're going to see Hate in the lead this time with Kill All Tires chasing. Hate getting his chance to lead this. All right, like I said, Hate on the left in the lead, Kill All Tires on the right in the chase. Let's send them. Ooh, simultaneous launch there. I like seeing those. Good proximity here for launch. This is going to be a close one through IC1, and they are door-to-door through IC1. OZ1, IC2 lead might have been just a bit outside. Both shallow on OZ2. Good transition for outside zone 3. They're pulling inside for the final 2 inside clips. Here's inside clip 4. And they push it across the line. Finishing in style. I like it. Door to door. Well driven to the both of you. We'll see who's taking that top 16 spot, though, because there can be only one. All right, let me take a look at judges' chat. They may be rewatching that. Those were some close battles. They may need a second. Oh, it is unanimous. Kill All Tires taking that top 16 spot today here at round 2 Grassroots spec at Lime Rock Raceway Park. Kill All Tires. Congratulations, my friend. We'll see you up in the top 16. Hate, some good driving, causing the OMT there. Nothing to be ashamed of, brother. Hope to see you out at round 3. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let me pop back up to my main screen to see if we've got more battles on the way or if we are hitting a regroup. Looks like we do. We have Ronan and Rudy coming up to the line for the lead, and Swoops rolling up for our chase position, the Stang. There we go. I hear Ronan pulling up right now. There he is. Our driver's getting settled up on the line right now. All All right, here we go. Let's get them going. Nice, a proper run up. That was done really well. Still pretty quick. Taken off into IC1. Looks like the lead ignoring Chase, diving for it. Both getting coverage of OZ1. Pushing through IC2. Both getting good coverage. Flipping back for OZ3. Diving back in. There's that proximity as they cross over. Did either of them touch IC3? I don't know. But they both got coverage of IC4. Chase a little deep there with some tires on the rumble. A wild battle between Ronan Rudy and Swoops. This time we're going to see the reverse of that with Swoops in the red right there. He'll be on the left. We'll see Ronan in the white on the right. Swoops getting his chance to gallop for that fresh air this time. Right, I'll get settled back up on the line. S13 versus the Stang. All right, there it is. Swoops up on the lead in the left. Ronan Rudy in the chase on the right. Let's send them. Three, two, one. Here we go for initiation. Both drivers getting inside clip 1 with good proximity from the chase. Outside zone 1. Good coverage of IC2. OZ2, a little shallow, but they both still got in there. Real deep in OZ3 for the chase. Oh, a bit of a decel right there before inside clip 3, but they both managed to correct, grabbing IC4 and pushing it across the line. Switching up to our judges call screen, we'll see what every individual judge says about that run. We've got 1 vote coming in for Ronan Rudy, 2 votes pushing Rudy into the top. There it is, unanimous. Ronan Rudy moving up into the top 16. Congratulations, my friend, on the battle. Swoops, some good runs. Hope to see you out at round 3. Like I said, definitely got what it takes to be out here with us. Congratulations, Ronan Rudy. We'll see you up in the top 16 here in just a bit. Switch back up into our main screen. We got a battle. Looks like Play Pro up in the lead. Who we got here chasing? Jetstream. Good to see you back out here. Thanks for popping in. Oh, an S2K versus an RX-7. This should be fun. These cars kind of have about the same like size, if you will. Definitely not exactly the same, but you know what I mean. They're smaller. They're more compact. We'll see what we got here. Play Pro on the left. Jetstream on the right. Let's see what we got. Drivers are off the line and through the chicane. Play Pro with some speed on that launch. We are transitioning in. Both drivers getting a healthy portion of inside clip 1. Great coverage of outside zone 1. Both getting a little bit of that inside clip 2. Here we go, transitioning. Proximity being the only determining factor here. Pulling inside for that inside clip 3. Swinging back around for inside clip 4 as they both cross the line. Ooh, that's a tough one. Maybe it was just a bad launch there. Maybe speed playing a role in it. Jetstream looking good. Play Pro laying down a fantastic lead. Real fast, real great lead. Jetstream just struggling to keep up there or break down, but stuck to your zones. And that's probably what I would have done in the same situation too. I would have stuck to my zones instead of sacrificing the zones to gain proximity, which he could have done. He instead stuck to the zones, which I probably would have too. I think in the score of all things, that comes out to more. Jetstream going to get that chance to lead and set the pace this time. Play Pro on the right in the chase. Let's see what we got. Through the chicane, nice and clean. Here we go, initiating. Oh, little trouble with initiation, but they get it. Both drivers getting a bit of IC1. As they pass over outside zone 1, a healthy portion of inside clip 2. Back online for OZ2 and 3. Good procs here from the chase. A good lead line being laid down for inside clip 3. Oh, that transition for IC4, and they finish across the line. door to door. Some nice driving there, gentlemen. Let's see what the judges have to say about those battles. Play Pro getting 1 vote in. 2 votes in. Play Pro advancing into our top 16. Congratulations, my friend. Jetstream, some mighty fine driving, especially there in that second run. That lead was lovely. But hopefully we can see you out at round 3. It wasn't enough to pull in today. I just hate telling people they didn't make it. It hurts me. I'm sorry. I'm a Libra. This is tough for me. Jetstream, some good driving. Hopefully I get to see you out at round 3, my man. Play Pro, congratulations on securing that top 16 spot, brother. Let me pop into our main screen. We may have another couple battles. This may be a regroup session. I'm double checking. Looks like we might. All right, we're popping out for a regroup, ladies and gentlemen, going out to grab what I believe is going to be our top 16. I think we finished up our top 32 battles. We might have 1 or 2 more to go. Yes, we've got 2 more battles in the top 32 to go. And then things are going to start to move very quickly. Top 32 is tough because it's literally, 32, it's 16 battles with 2 runs each. We just did 32 runs essentially, plus OMTs and whatnot. But now we're going to be into our top 16. It's quick. We're getting into grade 8 fast. 4 finals. We'll get it through. What you mean, 9K? Everything's all good. All right, regrouping, and we'll switch over to one of our promos. Just wanted to give you guys an update. This is the time to grab a drink, use the bathroom. We're basically gathering drivers because the map we're in, we have to load into it as a separate instance. So we got to gather everybody into the group and then load everybody in. So give us 5 to 10 minutes as we sort out our drivers for the convoys, and we'll be right back at those battles. Shredda, if you can hear me, I'm having trouble joining your convoy. I think it's because you're watching some stuff. Oh, no, never mind. I'm in. You're all good. Anybody got any cool plans for tomorrow? Just so you know, guys, if you like hanging with me, you like my vibe, or if you like trading card games, Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm going to be streaming live on my channel tomorrow, the Cause Nova channel, where we used to host the FDE stuff. I'll be live over there tomorrow, running Duelist Kingdom. It's the final round. We run it kind of like we run it over in FDE. We have rounds every Sunday. And on the 4th round, the last Sunday of every month, which this one got pushed because my birthday, so the final round is actually tomorrow. But we're actually be giving out our prizing. The Pokemon champion wins an Elite Trainer box, and the Yu-Gi-Oh champion wins whatever that year's tin is, which I still don't have, so I'm going to have to be doing a 2022 tin, but it's still free prizing. We're actually working right now on getting some prizing, or at least some sponsorship going. We would like to hope for prizing, but right now we got to get our viewership up, got to get our exposure up, but we're reaching out to some brands, trying to see if we can't get some stuff in here for you guys, courtesy of, some popular brands. was going to list a bunch, but then I was like, I don't even know. I was in charge of that for a little bit, but another one of our staff members, Mr. Gambit's taking that over for me. And I know he's got an extensive list of people he wanted to reach out to. No, that's good, man. That's incredible, Jetstream. And it took me, now I feel that way now. It took me like 10 comps to get to that point where I was like, okay, I lost, got to hit the course. I had good. And sometimes you don't. Sometimes you're mad. Like, I know I'd lose a comp or lose in round one or something to be like bummed because like, oh, I did this wrong or I did that wrong. Sometimes you don't do anything wrong. You do a really good run, but the other guy does a better one and he wins and you got nothing to be bummed about. You're like, all right. I didn't embarrass nobody. I did great. I didn't take the round win, but I can come out the next to round 3. You know what I mean? And I really appreciate that sportsmanship and that attitude. That's what we need more of in this drift community if it's gonna survive. Appreciate the well wishes and the positive attitude, brother. Yeah, let's check out the bracket. Sorry about that, Quasi. Absolutely. If you guys ever want to see it, just ask me. Just ask me. And I'll pop over to whatever you need to see. Yeah, I think he was talking about that second run. You guys had a killer run. If you want to watch it again, Jetstream, you can rewind this live stream. You can just drag the bar back. Make sure to refresh and come back live if you want to see the live events, but you can rewatch them. Okay, the judges are deliberating on a call. There might have been a contest, so give us just a minute. Yeah, it looks like we got a contest on the call. Which every driver has one of these per comp where they can submit footage, which they think the judges might not have seen in my footage, which could ultimately change the call. And that's what a contest is. Looks like one of the drivers has submitted some footage and said, hey, can you take a second look at this? I don't think that's necessarily what you guys saw. And it may change the judge's decision. They take a look at that. Like I said, every driver gets one per round. And that's that, yeah. Sometimes they overturn it, they watch the footage, and they say, oh, okay, we didn't see that. Or they say, doesn't change our call. We'll see here in just a moment. He said, sounded like a pity, oh no. Kill, I wouldn't take that. Let's get him fired up. Let's get him fired up, Soup. I like it. No apology, brother. No apology. Real life and animals are going to come first every day. Looks like we are going to have a changing call. So if you take a look here, this is a tough one to do as it seems. But if you take a look here on the left side of the bracket, unfortunately, Tara Knight, after the contest, the judges looked at the footage that was submitted during the contest for the WK Gutter and Tara battle. They are going to be overturning that decision. Tara Knight, unfortunately, not going to be taking it up into the top 16. WK Gutter, though, after the contest, is going to be taking that spot into the top 16, and that is the judges' call. They feel he did take that round fair and square after the submitted footage. So that is the new announcement. I'm sorry to do that to you, Tara. You know I love you. But, of course, due to the driving that we saw and what the judges felt, we have Mr. Gutta taking that top 16 spot, and it was a very close battle, absolutely. So I think that was a warranted contest. Okay. Cool. I think that worked out smoothly. Not cool, of course. I don't mean to do that to you, Tara. Never want to have to overturn. That's just awkward as an announcer. But, of course, I do wish congratulations to you, Gutter. I don't want to take anything away from that. You did some amazing driving. So did you, Tara. But that decision will be overturned. And we're going to be loading into our next blueprint here in just a moment. You did, my friend. You did some great driving. Both of you did, and I like both of you. This is tough for me. This isn't fun for me right now. I don't like having to tell some, you know what I mean? What's up, Stretch? Thanks for coming out, bro. Thanks so much for coming to find the drift stream, bro. That means a lot to us. You came all the way out here, found this other channel. Thank you, Stretch. I totally understand. Yeah, and I'm not upset with Gutter. Like, if you feel, you know what I mean, that's valid. That's why it exists. I love him to death, and I'm happy he's up there, too. Just like, you know, my heart right now is a little weird. 2 dogs, 4 cats, 5 snakes, 2 lizards, 4 tarantulas, and a centipede. Jesus, that is a zoo. And 2 rats. Oh, my God. That was a great battle, yeah. How you doing, Lloyd? Thanks for tuning in. I know it's getting late over there in the UK, and for a lot of the homies over in UTC time, thank you so much for staying up late. Lloyd, thanks for coming out, brother. Did I not make it in? I think I did. I think we just restarted the call. Yeah, we restarted it. Well, they're not. Terra Knight is Team Rev, and Gutter is HIDS, I do believe. But it's happened. It's happened, yeah. It sucks. But fair is fair, and that's why we have the contests. We have desync in the game and stuff. I am not the best camera drone ever. Definitely not even, I would say, average. But I'm trying to get better at it, so I totally understand. Tara knows I love him, and I'm mad proud of him either way. He's getting ice cream. We're going for ice cream after this. You hear me, boy? Hey, we getting ice cream. Hell yeah. Make you forget all about it. Really appreciate you making time for it. I'm in Florida, bro, so good time to watch. Oh, gotcha. Oh, wait, I think I might have confused you with my other... Are you on vacation, or are you not my homie Lloyd from the UK? My bad. Confused. My brother lives in Central Florida, and one of my good friends and mods of my personal channel lives in Florida. Jacksonville, and Steel T lives in Florida. You guys know him? Yeah, mate, got here 2 days. Oh, okay. I was like, dude, you had me free. I was like, wait, Lloyd, what? I was so confused. Got you on a little vacation. Oh, Dirtney. Dude, I'm so sorry. I know it's like 3 a.m. It's, oh my God. I totally get it. It's like 3 something for you, bro. I love you. Thanks for pushing it as hard as you can. I totally get it. Get some rest, man. He even stayed until he was passing out on his wheel. Fucking love you, bro. That's the kind of dedication I need. Thank you. Get some rest, brother. You earned it. All right, we're popping into the track here in just a minute. That blueprint's loaded up. Let's take a look at our top 32 bracket real quick while we get set up. I'm in South Florida. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's only 3 hours. Yeah, it's only like 8 p.m. for you right now or around there. Yo, thank you so much, 9K Media. Hey, we appreciate you being a part of this, my friend. Look at what you're helping build. So next up, we've got two battles for the top 32. Yogi Scurv versus SR Leon, and Funky Monkey versus Dead. And then we'll be right into our top 16. We'll be going into those battles with Jordan versus Kane and Letras versus Warrior here in just a bit. I'm getting set up on the course now. Give me about 60 seconds. Sure, I'm so fine with that, brother. That's exposure for me. Absolutely, Jay. Absolutely 9K. Let me review them. Let me review them, because you have a tendency to pick, like, bad shots of me. Can't trust... 9K Media, great. Don't trust him with a thumbnail. He'll get you. No, he makes great thumbnails. He made the thumbnail for today's video. I just... He's picked out some ugly faces I've been making, man. Oh, hell yeah, Jay. Sounds good, Tara. Thank you so much, man. Hey, and if it gets late, you got to dip. Understood. We appreciate all of your, everything. All of your participation today. All right, we're lining back up. We've got the last two battles of the top 32, as I just mentioned. I'm going to get set up. Looks like our lead's already in position. Waiting for the chase to warm up those tires. We've got Dead up here, and he's got the buy run. I misread that. Dead, you got the buy run, brother. Let's see what you got. Oh, I believe that's because Dirtney had to take off and pass out. I did just now connecting the dots. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Launching in for inside clip 1. Great coverage. OZ1 getting them back tires in. Great coverage of inside clip 2. Good fill on OZ2. Swipping back for OZ3. Good fill. Good angle. Drawing it in, but pulling out to the straight on that one. Pushing through. I believe... How does that work? I'll switch over to judge's call. I'm going to take a look here. He might have went straight on that one. I'm not sure how that looks. Is it a OMT? Oh, hell yeah, Tara. Sounds good. Sounds good. Moving on into the next battle. We've got, we'll see the next driver up on the line in just a moment. All right, Yogi Scurv leading Sir Leon, our final battle of the top 32. Let's see what these guys got. Yogi on the left, Sir Leon on the right. Here we go. We are off the line. Through the chicane, nice and clean. No cone destruction. 3, 2, 1. Look at that initiation. Door to door. Both drivers getting a healthy portion of IC1. OZ1 cleaning up. IC2 nicely through OZ2. Good transitional timing through OZ3. Pulling it back in for the line. Riding that slight bank through IC3. And across the final. The chase getting a little wild, coming inside and getting on those rubbers a bit, but holding down a solid chase, I would say, up until that very point. Yogi Scurv and Sir Leon going to be trading positions now with I believe it is Sir Leon. Sir Leon in the lead and Yogi Scurv in the chase as we return to the line. Bap cheering you on, Yogi. There you go. Love to see that kind of camaraderie. All right, Sir Leon in the lead this time. Yogi Scurv in the chase on the right. Let's send him. A little bit of proximity here on the run up. We'll see what that's going to mean in an inside clip. Lead driver getting deeper, but both getting a healthy portion. OZ1, both looking great. Inside clip 2, both looking great. Back on that proximity. Transitioning back for OZ3, losing a little bit, but finding it again before IC3. Transitioning back for the final inside clip, IC4, as they cross the line, door to door. All right, switching back over to our judges' call screen to see what they have to say about the run. Jan, it's so good to see you. How are you, Jan? Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, would you do me a big favor and hit that thumbs up button down at the bottom of your screen, and the sub button is there if you plan on coming back or you're enjoying the content. Dad, I love you, bro. I love you, bro. We'll talk about this. You can come, Dad, you're going to come get ice cream with me and Tara, all right? You can come get ice cream with me and Tara, bro. It is unanimous. Sir Leon taking the lead, heading into that top 16. And that was the final battle of our top 32, ladies and gentlemen. We're taking a really quick look at our top 32 so you can now see. It may not be fully filled in yet, but we have our top 16 ready to go. It is. Shredded is on it. It is filled. Oh, no, we still got Funky Monkey. Oh, no, it's all filled in with Dead right there. And Sir Leon, our top 16 is filled up. I'm pretty sure we've got the battles to start this up here. So let's switch back up to our main cam and see who's going to be joining us on the stage. Is it Leone? It is Jordan with the buy run. All right, Jordan, we'll see what we got. One of our top qualifiers today. See what you got for us, brother. We are off and through the chicane, nice and clean, no cone destruction, gathering speed for the 3-2-1 initiation, hitting that inside clip 1, sending him nicely to outside zone 1, good coverage of inside clip 2 up to the second hash mark. OZ2 looking good, transitioning for OZ3, a little bit up on there on the rubbers, pretty deep, inside clip 3, and pulling it back for that final clip, managing to grab that first hash mark and pulling out some wicked angle as he crosses the line. I see you, Jordan. I see you. He got a little crazy there at the end. He got you. He got it. Next up, we're going to see Letras and Warrior up on the line. All right, Letras in the lead in that K-Skate FD. We've got Warrior in the chase in the this is the S13. I like it. Let's see what we got here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Into initiation 3, 2, 1. Sending it for inside clip 1. Both drivers getting a healthy portion. Chase struggling to get out to outside zone 1, but all over inside clip 2 and outside zone 2. Nicely through outside zone 3. Good procs now. We're door to door through IC3. Transitioning back for IC4. Back on that door and across the line. Some really, really good adaptation there. Some nice lead from Letras all the way around, and then Warrior just battling to stay up in that pocket and stay glued to him. That was sick. All right, back up on the line. Warrior getting their chance to lead and gallop in some fresh air now with Letras in the chase on the right. Let's see what we have. Ooh, good proximity here leading up to our initiation. 3, 2, 1. They're door to door. Inside clip. Going for outside zone 1. Chase just not able to make it out there, but keeping that proximity just like we saw in the first run. Transitioning nicely for OZ3. This is a beautiful battle for inside 3. Transitioning back for 4. Push it. Oh, yeah, that was a battle. Well done to both of you. Neither of you got anything to be ashamed of about that one. Only one can go through, but some great rides. I be getting excited, bro. I be getting excited. I know all these guys personally now, or at least most of them. There's new guys every round, but I get to know everybody, and I root for everybody. I get excited, man. Get to know everybody's story and why they want to win, who's backing them, who their team is. Waiting for those calls to come in. Letras and Warrior on the stage. Oh, it is Letras going through almost an OMT. You can see there 1 vote going to OMT, but Letras getting the 2 votes he needs to transition up into, I think it was the Gray 8. I can't remember if this was a top 16 battle or the final. I think it was a top 16 battle, securing his place in the Great 8. Congratulations there, Letras. Warrior, like I said, some fantastic driving. Today it was Letras, but next round it could be you, my friend. I hope to see you out there. Switching back up to our main cam. A fierce battle, man. A fierce battle. Is it all OMTs? I'm sorry, it's all OMTs. It looks like a unanimous OMT. Let me recall that, ladies and gentlemen. It was a misinformation there. It is a unanimous OMT. So we're going to see Warrior and Letras battling it out again, or no? Let me double check here. I'm a little confused. Let me switch back over to Judge's Call. We may have another update. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Letras won. Apologies. I got a little confused with a comment in Judge's chat. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we got Hot Like Soup battling Mons Pie. Hot Like Soup will be in the lead for the next battle. I'm sorry. I got a little confused. I watched this. I watched Judge Chat to try to keep an eye on what's going on. All right, it's Hot Like Soup, Mons Pie. This should be a fire battle. I'm excited to see this. 2 OGs of the series. Both drivers know what it's got, and they can bring it. Let's send them. Taking off on initiation. Some nice proximity here. Going into inside clip. Good angle from that lead. Setting a good line, but great proximity here from the chase as we pass IC2. OZ2 transitioning back for good coverage of OZ3 and great procs here. Inside clip 3 transitioning back for inside clip 4. Nicely done, gentlemen. Nicely done. Can't wait to see the second round of that. I gotta get it together, Dad. I gotta get it together. Nova needs a taco or two, but we'll worry about that after these. Get these drivers finished. Get these guys crowned so we can get everybody to bed. Oh, coming in a little too hot. All right, we got Mons Pie in the lead this time with his chance to gallop in that fresh air and set the pace. Hot Like Soup on the right in the chase. Let's see what we got. Both drivers are off and through the chicane. No cone destruction, no fining, no penalties. 3, 2, 1 for our initiation through that inside clip. Good coverage. Good coverage of OZ1. Good proximity here passing OZ2. Transitioning back for OZ3. Damn! Heading in on that inside line for inside clip 3. Transitioning back. Ooh, maybe a little bump there that might have sent the lead upwards. But good timing, and some good battles there from the both of y'all. All right, let's see. What do the judges think? You heard what I have to say. What do the judges think? Oh, we've got an OMT and 1 vote in. Okay, so next vote, crucial. If it's OMT, OMT. If it's Hot Like Soup, OMT. If it's Mons Pie goes up into the grade 8. It is OMT, so double votes on that. 2 of 3. We are going to be seeing a one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get those drivers back up on the line. This time again, Hot Like Soup leading, Mons Pie chasing, and then we'll see the reverse of that. Let me get back over to my main cam as these drivers make their way down to the line. Yeah, that was disgusting, wasn't it? Dead, I agree. All right, all right. Hot Like Soup back up in the lead this time. Mons Pie in the chase on the OMT. Let's see what we got. Thank you so much, Lloyd, for tuning in on your vacation, man. Don't spend too much time in the stream. Go enjoy Florida, too. 3, 2, 1 on a close initiation heading into that inside clip 1. Pushing out for outside zone 2. They are door to door through these zones. Chase missing out on a little bit of 2, but he's all over 3 and back in the pocket. Inside clip 3. We're transitioning back for the final inside clip 4. And we're across the line, door to door. Damn. Damn. All right, Mons Pie in the lead this time, getting his chance to set that lead. Hot Like Soup in the chase this time. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Mons Pie up, Soup up. Let's see what we got, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate that a lot, Lloyd. That means so much to me. Thanks for coming all the way over, brother. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Close initiation. Good line set up from the lead. Oh, my God. Look at this. Look at this. They are on it. They are on course for a... Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call a treat. Now, oh, we are just being treated. Very nicely driven. I hate to have to send one of you guys home because that was just beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I hate what I'm about to have to do to one of you. It's going to be a close call. It's not like Mons Pie didn't go out there and lay down a beautiful lead just now, giving Soup all the opportunity and time to stay on that door uninterrupted, because that equals a beautiful lead, especially on a course like this. You don't even get a good chase if you don't. Oh, it is split. It is a split decision, but Hot Like Soup taking the majority vote there, getting his grade 8 spot. Mons Pie, a well-fought battle, brother. And probably my favorite run of the day was the one we just saw. Very well driven from you. Hot Like Soup, congratulations on moving forward. Mons Pie did not make it easy on you. Well driven, both of you. Mons Pie, hope to see you out at round 3. I'm pretty sure I will. You're such a big supporter of FDE. Can't wait to see you out here again, man. Great driving, gentlemen. All right, next driver's up on the line. We've got James versus WK Gutter. James in the lead on the left, WK Gutter on the right, representing HIDS. Let's see what we got here. Drivers are off the line with a unanimous launch. I like to see it. We're combing down to 3, 2, 1 cones. Good proximity here. Good coverage of IC1. Pushing out for OZ1, getting deep. I like it. Good and deep on IC2. Oh, man. Look at this. Oh. Chase a little bit shallow in that zone. I would say they were neck and neck up until that point. Whipping back for IC4, and they are across the line. That was... Dude. I love Grassroots. I love Grassroots, man. We are seeing some battles here today. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. It is an honor getting to commentate for you drivers. It really is. Next up, we've got the Tame 2 drivers in reverse this time. We're going to be seeing WK Gutter with his chance to lead and set the pace. James is going to be in the chase position on the right this time. All right, here we go. They're both set up. Let's not keep them waiting. All right, here we go, here we go. Good proximity on the run up. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Chase missing that inside clip by just a bit. All over inside zone 1 and managing to get a little bit of inside clip 2 where the lead did not. Transitioning back, but shallow in OZ3. Ooh, a little bit of contact. Oh, this was a fierce battle. This was fierce. We saw some paint swapped. All right. Let's jump over to our judges' call to see what they have to say about what we just saw. Thank you so much, Chu, for saying that. I'm having a lot of fun as a commentator. Today's been great. Good energy today. The drivers, everybody in chat, you've been great. It is a unanimous OMT. Unanimous one more time for James and WK Gutter. We're going to see them take those battles one more time. James will have a chance at the lead again. Gutter will have a chance at the lead again after the first run. Both getting a chance to rerun those and wipe the slate clean. All right, James on the line, Gutter on the line. Let's send them. Launching unanimously, I like it. Ooh, James taking off on some speed here, creating some distance. But here comes the dive from Gutter through inside clip 1, trying to close that gap. Burning up OZ2, looking great. Both drivers getting a healthy scoop of OZ3, pulling for that inside line, all over inside clip 3. Back on the transition for inside clip 4 and across the line. Oh! Nobody say a word. Nobody say a word. Someone call EMS. Make sure he's okay. All right, we got WK Gutter up on the line for the lead this time. James pulling up for the chase. We've got these two guys ready to go. Let's send them. All right, they are off. Oh, James gonna go ahead and power it down as we saw a little bit of difference there in launch. If that was on me, James, my apologies. We'll get you guys the rerun as you were able to shut it down before that first initiation. Apologies to you, Gutter, as well, since you had to run through there. He might be thankful. He might be like, hell yeah, I got to run through. So apologies to you, James, as well, if my honking was weird or anything. Let me check chat. But I'm sure that, pretty sure that's just going to be a reset. Yeah, it's a rerun. 30-minute timeout. Alrighty, we got those boys back on the line. We'll see if we can get a better launch here. Here we go. Both drivers off the line this time. Bit of a proximity difference here. Inside clip for both drivers, very deep. OZ1 for both drivers looking good. Lead missing inside clip 2, but Chase grabbing it. But Chase missing most of OZ3 where the lead grabbed it. Going over inside 3. It looked like the chase might have been a little too wide, but they're both on IC4. Tough calls, tough calls. All right, we're going to be popping into our judges' chat. A lot of those are some hard-fought battles right there between both of those guys. It is a unanimous decision coming back to send WK Gutter up into the Great 8. The HIDS driver taking his spot. James, that was a tough battle, my man. Nothing to shake your head at. You didn't give up, and you drove some good chase and lead on that. But I'm hoping to see you out at round 3 this time because WK Gutter taking that Great 8 spot. Alrighty, switching back up to our main cam to see who we have up next for the battles. Yeah, good battle, good battle. It really was. It really was. That was one of those ones, like I said, where nobody really had anything to be ashamed of. We're hitting a regroup. Okay, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, things are about to start moving quickly. Let's take a look at our bracket as we get set up here on the staff side in the back end. All right, some of our grade 8 starting to fill out. We've got Jordan in there, Gutter in there, Letras in there, Soup in there. We still need to see Quasi versus Kill All Tires, Play Pro versus Sir Leone. We've got Ronan Rudy versus Dead to go still in the top 16. Once we've got that top 16, it is a very quick. We might even have everybody for the rest of it. We might be able to do it all in the next one. I'm not exactly sure. Yep, little intermission as we get our last, or this might be our second to last group put together. You got like 5 to 10 minutes if you need to step away, Diva Lord. You guys need to use the bathroom, grab a drink. All right, now that we've taken a good long look at the track showcase, we'll look at one of our promos brought to us by the media team and 9K Media specifically for this one. We've got some new clips. We had a really good session last Thursday. Thank you to everybody who came out and let me film you guys sliding around. I really appreciate it. I hope I was able to do your guys' slides justice, and I hope that we could use some of that footage. I'm going to keep trying to get more and more of that. We're going to probably try to start doing that weekly where we do about an hour of footage gathering and then like an hour and a half, 2 hour open session. Checking with the judges now to see if we've got 2 more convoys or if it's all going to be done in 1 more. Because as people are eliminated, we might be able to keep moving forward. I just can't do math, so I'd rather ask. We need a halftime car show. That'd be cool. And we've talked a lot about other resources and things we might be doing. We were talking about doing driver interviews, and these are things we definitely want to do in the future. It's just more so about having, and it's kind of hard to explain, but it's more so about having staff in the background to set those things up. Because the people that are already working on the series, we're kind of slammed right now. We're running 2 different series. It was like pretty much every single weekend. We've had to take a couple breaks right now, and that's why we're taking this week off to try to get back on track, because we're kind of slammed right now. But you're absolutely right. We want to bring driver interviews in. We want to do, like, maybe some liveries or car shows would be sick. Show off at least the top 4 at some point and get that set up. But these are things we definitely want to do. As we get more people involved and more teams folded into FDE, because FDE is ultimately an amalgamation of multiple drift teams working together to create a series. And it is open doors for individual drivers and teams to come be a part of this and throw their hats in the ring and help out, because the more hands on board, the more it gets done and the less everybody really individually has to work. And that's what we're aiming for as a community. Right now, we've got Powerhouse Industries, HIDS, D2DA, Team Revolution, a few other individuals and different smaller organizations involved as well. If I'm leaving anybody out, I fucking love you. But you know what I mean, as well when it comes to drift teams. Heavily supported by teams like YSS. Like, what's another one we see out here? For sure, YSS. We see you guys out here every single round, holding it down for your boys in the chat, holding it down on the course. Do a halftime rap show. 9K Media, we want that. We want a live, freestyle, hip-hop halftime show. All right, here we go. Here we go. Launching into our next blueprint. You guys are 1-1 right now, Blaze. I love that. I love that. I used to have rivalries with Fall Swing. I had a good one going with Jake the Snake when I first started driving. We do need... See, now, if Jay can rap and twerk, you got it, Jay. You're famous. I'm sure Jay could throw it around for us a little bit. If everybody asked him real nicely and nobody judged him. Challenge accepted. But I'm talking like wall twerking, bro. I want you upside down, throwing it back, bro. I'm talking about roller skates. I want you twerking on roller skates. Take another look at our keys of victory. We don't visit that too much, and I'll try to go to it more. It's more so for the drivers, but so that you guys can have more insight on exactly what the judges are looking for at Lime Rock on this course specifically. I love the twerking with roller skates cause. It's just top tier, isn't it, Forza Edits? And I think 9K Media's got what it takes. All right, we'll take one more look at the top 32 bracket as we're filling up. The top 16 is completely filled up. We've got some drivers in the grade 8 already. Some more top 16 battles yet to come. We're loading up into the blueprint right now. We've probably got 1 or 2 more convoys left. That means we're going to be done here in about 45 minutes maximum, ladies and gentlemen. As long as we don't have any problems with the servers, we should be done here in about 30 to 45 minutes. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, coming back. And I think that's really well said. I respect that, YSS. It's all about coming back. All right, sorry, we're loading into the blueprint. I'm driving up. When I get quiet like that, it usually means I'm driving. All right, I'm pulling up. I'll switch up to my main cam and we'll see who we got on the line. All right, now if you're paying attention to the bracket, you should be able to see, but I wasn't. So we have Quasi up on the line versus Kill All Tires. Damn, 2 OGs. This is gonna be a fierce one right here, ladies and gentlemen. Quasi on the left in the lead and Kill All Tires on the right in the chase as we make our way, filling up those grade 8 spots. Let's see what we got. Both drivers are off the line. Through the chicane with some good proximity here, lead to Chase. This should be a tight entry. It is into inside clip 1. Chase losing a bit of angle, but keeping it sliding as they continue to push. Oh no! Losing some angle and skipping inside clip 2, but swinging back and repositioning in OZ3 very nicely. Lead laying down a solid run through the zones. Chase managed to grab all of that inside clip 4. This time we're going to see Kill All Tires in the lead with Quasi chasing on the right. Hey, let's go. I love it, Dead. Thank you so much for the shout, my man. That energy is what it's all about, brother. Look at these two. I love it. Little tandem runs as we send it back. I like it. I like it. Thanks for the show, gentlemen. All right. We've got, I believe, Kill in the lead this time, Quasi in the chase. Kill All Tires getting the chance to gallop and set the pace, while Quasi on the right in the chase. All right, here we go. Let them get comfortable. Sorry, I'm going to let him sit and get comfortable. He was inching forward. There we go. Nice little run up from Quasi there. Kill All Tires setting the pace. Here we go for initiation. A close initiation. Both of them cleaning up inside clip 1. OZ1 looking great. Both of them getting to the first tier on inside clip 2. Cleaning OZ2 and 3 looked fantastic. Look at this. Look at this. The lead here from Kill. The chase here from Quasi. Falling back a little bit, but pushing up to be on that door in the across the line. Fire. That second run was gorgeous, both of you. Stream is so cool. The professionalism, the teamwork, the competitiveness, the announce. Oh, thanks. The promos, the background music. I feel like I'm watching some. Dude, thank you so much. We have worked tirelessly, the whole team. And there it is. We have Quasi with the unanimous decision going up into the grade 8. Kill All Tires. A beautiful run you just gave us. Nothing to be ashamed of there, my brother. Quasi had it today, but you might have it next round at round 3. I think that's going to be on the 21st if we see you out there. Congratulations, Quasi, on taking that grade 8 spot, my brother. Let me switch back up to my main screen. But as I was saying, thank you, Denver. Your words mean everything to the staff. That's why we do it. We put a lot of time, a lot of effort. We're all really stressed out right now, so we really needed to hear that, and thank you so much. I hope every single staff member heard that. All right, we've got Dills up on the line for the chase, and Dirtney up on the... Oh, Dirtney is passed out. I should let... If you guys aren't aware yet, judges, Dirtney has fallen asleep, I do believe. He let us know in the chat about a good 45 minutes ago. So this may be a bye run for Dills. Unless Dirtney is here. But I do not believe. Oh, he's here. Wonderful. Dirtney, you're insane. That's awesome. I thought he was passed out. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, Dills. Thank you. All right. We've got Daddy Dills up in that lead spot. Dirtney in the chase spot. Thanks for staying up late for us, brother. Let's send him. Here we are on initiation, close for the proximity of initiation. Inside clip 1 from both drivers, 2 cars between them, but we see a dive skipping that outside zone 1 to get on proximity. Here we go, transferring back for outside zone 3. Damn, that was a beautiful whip from both of them. Inside clip 3, both of them kind of losing a little angle there. They got a little close. It looks like the rubbing might have traded some friction. They might have lost some momentum when they touched. Appreciate you saying that. Denver Boondocks is my good friend Demon Lord, supporter, homie from the Poke Flight Club. OG, we're about to bring him in here. He said he's about to be getting back into some Forza, and we can definitely show you the ropes, my man. All right. We've got Dirtney now on the left with their chance to set the pace and gallop with some fresh air. Dills in the chase this time on the right. Let's see what we got. Both drivers launching. Nice initiation. Here we go, pushing down for the 3, 2, 1 cones, and we have a close launch. Both drivers grabbing some of that IC1, OZ1, a gap starting to form. Both drivers over OC2 nicely, OZ2 nicely. Back quickly into OZ3. Look at the pace on this. We are moving. Inside clip 3, we flip back for inside clip 4 as we push across the line. We're going to be switching over to our judges' call screen now to see what they have to say about the runs. We've got 1 vote going in for Dirtney. 1 vote going in for OMT. So this next one is crucial. It is OMT. It is a 2 of 3 for OMT. We're going to see a 1 more time between the 2. Back up to the line, gentlemen. Back up to the line. I'm cool with it. 2 really good drivers. Stoked to see the run again. I mean, as a driver, it's a really, really stressful situation having to do an OMT. But as a viewer who knows these guys can drive well, I'm excited to see it again. All right. Dill's back up on the left in that lead spot. Again, Dirtney in the chase on the right. Let's see what we got. Both drivers through the chicane nice and clean. Sending them down. Close initiation. Oh, no, there might have been some contact. Diving right back in. Stay silent as we watch this unfold. Ah, had to power her down there. Hate to see it, my brother. But there is a second run in this OMT, so anything could happen. It is not over yet. So now Dirtney has that lead. Dills will be back in the chase position. Anything could happen. Dills could hook it, spin it, some kind of contact. Anything could happen. So the field could still be equalized in a certain sense. It's an uphill battle from this point, but it's not over. Dude, I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Demon Lord. Hey, we got a fan. We got a homie. All right, Dirtney up in the lead again with his chance to gallop. Dills in the chase on the right. Let's send him. Good initiation here from them both. Good close start. 1, 2, 3. We have it. Good angle door to door through IC1. Both of them coming up. Ooh, did they both skip through OZ1 and IC1? They stayed on each other though. And they are across the line. I had to get quiet there because so much was happening. We're going to switch over to our judges' call to see what they have to say about the OMT. It is a unanimous decision. All 3 votes heading over to Dills, sending him up into the Great 8, or I believe even is it the Final 4? I'll double check the bracket here in a minute. Dirtney, apologies to be sending you home, but you can get some rest now, my friend. Thank you for battling your way all the way up. I can go to sleep now, GG. Much love, brother. Get you some rest. Thanks for battling your way up here. Thanks for holding it down. Thanks for staying up for FDE, brother. Take it easy. Get you some rest. You earned it. Take a quick look at our bracket. I think Dills, I think that might be sending him up into the Grade 8, but I want to double check. He might be our first Final 4. No, it is a Grade 8 send. Yes, a Grade 8 send. All right, let me pop back here to our main cam. No, we love it, dude. Honestly, you're probably bringing a tear to some of our eyes, honestly. I was fighting it back a little bit. It means a lot to me, bro, that you would say that. No worries. You can blow chat up with that kind of energy anytime because it just inspires more people to be into that energy, right? Like, it's addictive. When someone says something kind, you're like, oh, I wanna be nice now. Like, next up, we're gonna have Roan and Rudy on the line with Dead chasing. Roan and Rudy on the left with Dead on the right. All right, here we go. Both drivers are pulled up, getting settled. We see them big rims on Dead. Ronan in the white on the left there. Let's send them. Here we go. Both drivers off the line through the chicanes nice and clean. No cone damage, no penalties. 3, 2, 1 for our initiation. Both grabbing a little bit of IC1. Going in for OZ2, lead just a little bit deeper through there, but nice coverage of IC2 from both. Good OZ2 coverage. Lead a little bit deeper in OZ3. Chase staying on him through that arch. Here's the transition for IC4 and pushes it right up. Very, very nice photo finish. Very, very nice photo finish between Ronan, Rudy, and Dead there. No, don't dare keep going. Keep us awake because it's already 1:30 there. I'm falling asleep and I have a few more runs. You can do this, Play Pro. Stay awake, stay sharp, stay sharp. Smack some water on your face. This time we're going to be seeing Dead in the lead now, setting the pace, getting room to gallop in the fresh air. Ronan, Rudy on the right, having to chase down this new pace and line. Let's see what we've got from these two. We are off the line. Run 2 of their battle. Dead in the lead on the left. Ronan in the chase in the white. Across inside clip 1. Chase getting a little bit deeper. Both shallow, but both grabbing outside zone 1 and a healthy portion of inside clip 2. Good coverage of OZ2. Good transition and coverage of OZ3. Little bit of tap there. Might have pushed the lead outside. Transitioning back for inside clip 4 and finishing door to door again. Some beautiful battles between you, both of you. Ronan, Beth, definitely. Dead, definitely. Some lovely driving. Hate to send one of you home, but only one can advance, and we'll see what the judge's call is going to be on this. You're making me cheese. We've got a unanimous decision sending Ronan Rudy up into the Great 8. Congratulations, my friend, taking that spot. Dead. Some great driving today. Not going to carry it up, but I hope to see you out at round 3. I know we'll be together in some practice sessions and chilling. Thanks for your help Thursday, and thanks for coming out today. Congratulations, Ronan Rudy, on that Great 8 spot, brother. We'll see you here in just a moment. Let's take a look at our bracket real quick as the drivers are making their way to the line. All right, we're filling out. We've got a battle between Play Pro and Sir Leon left to go to finish out the Grade 8, and then we're moving quick after that, ladies and gentlemen. 8 battles, 4 battles, 1 battle. Oh, we're going for our final regroup. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your last break. We'll take one more look at the bracket. This is going to be our last intermission. The next convoy is going to be the end of the event. So grab a drink, hit the bathroom if you need to real quick. This is going to be our last one. The final battles, the grade 8, the final 4, and the finals. Take a good look at that. The bracket, if you need to, pause it, because I'm going to switch over to the track showcase while I run to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 45 seconds, maybe a minute. Gotta, bathroom hands as fast as possible. Be right back. Freeze it if you need to see it. We're jumping over the showcase. All right, you animals. I'm back. Daddy's home. All right, clean up the fucking... Make the hot dogs, clean up the house. Yeah, I'm gonna make dad sounds. This is a dad getting up from a chair. Switch this up. Sorry to leave you on the track showcase for so long as I was gone. Not ever could, because you could do good. It's all about how much time you get in behind the wheel, how comfortable you are on the course. Have you built up the muscle memory? There's a lot of things that go into it, but you could do just as good. All right, we're getting ready to fire up for our final convoy. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just now joining us, we are FDE Forza Drift Events. This is our Season 3, Round 2 of our Grassroots Spec Drift Comp. We are at FDE Lime Rock, a track and course created by one of our FDE staff members and architects, DAC1M, and it is a beautiful masterpiece of the Lime Rock Raceway Park. I'm excited to bring it in. We're jumping into our grade 8 right now. It's our final convoy, so if you're with us for the next 30, 45 minutes, 30 minutes, I would say, you're going to be able to see the grade 8, the final 4, and the final. So stick around, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't yet, hit that sub button if you haven't yet. Take a look at our top 32 bracket. There's our Discord and Linktree. So if you guys want to join our Discord and become a part of FDE or drive in one of the competitions, you're going to have to join the Discord, and you can do that by clicking on the Linktree in the chat. Thank you, 9K Media, for dropping that for us. We've got the HIDS Discord, the Powerhouse Industries, and of course the Forza Drift Events Discord itself is in there for staff applications, feedback, signing up for events, getting in on casual lobbies. We have lots of those going all the time, practice lobbies. If you just like to hang out and drive in the cars, but you don't necessarily want to compete yet, or you want to get better, those casual and practice lobbies are perfect for you. Check out that link tree, descriptions, links in there, social medias in there. Check out our Instagram. We're starting to get more and more promos filmed. Our pacing could be better, so we're trying to get more and more out there as we get more and more staff in and hands on. Thank you all so much. Check out that link tree, check out the Discord, thumbs up, subscribe, all the things we need to do. They're all free. They're all free. It's free to be a homie. Did I miss the launch? Might have missed the convoy. Apologies. That's going to be like another 2-3 minutes on my end. I missed the launch of the convoy, ladies and gentlemen. That's totally my fault. I was going over the bracket, talking about stuff. Totally my fault. Looks like it kicked someone else anyway, so we did have to regroup anyway. Give us just a moment as we are regrouping. Like I said, it'll be our final convoy, so if we get it all right and nobody gets kicked, we should be fine to run it all and finish out. So I'll take the extra minute or two to grab me and the other guy. And they'll be back out here in just a moment. We'll be rejoining the session and heading back in. Oh, it says I'm in. Okay. I think I need to leave and then rejoin. All right, now we watch. There we go. I'm in. And of course, my personal Discord, I've been failing to mention my own. My personal Discord is also down in that Discord link if you want to come over and check out some of my content. Mr. Commentator Cause Nova. I do a lot of different content. I play a lot of different things in the Discord. I post a lot of different vlogs and such on my YouTube. It's mainly a lot of TCG, but from time to time, you can definitely catch me drifting over there in the Discord for sure. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, so what we love about it, Demon Lord, is also something that we all hate about it. Drifting is a style sport. It's not like racing where it's just easy to know. The first person to cross the lines wins in racing. Not in drifting. It's a style sport. It's judged. So it's always going to be something that has the human element. It's always going to be something that, you know, like I said, it's judged. It's a style sport. So it's different. Drifting is like its whole own beast, and there's so much to it, and the community is like knows that. Everybody works so well with us on it. We had a pretty rough go at our first Grassroots round 1 a couple weeks back, but round 2 has been amazing today. Like the support we've received and everybody coming back out really strong with good energy. This has been great. It's been great battles on the table too. Some amazing qualifying scores today. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Demon Lord. All right, all right. We are loading up, ladies and gentlemen. Forza Drift Event Season 3, Round 2. It's the Grassroots specs, and we're here at FDE Lime Rock today, brought to us by our staff architect, Dak1M. Big shout out to Born Sideways and Shreddit, our other staff architects, as well as the head of our media team, Mr. Play Pro. I appreciate that, Quasi, and I'm glad you're enjoying it, my friend. Oh, it's not often that happens, Denver. Yeah, Demon Lord, you saw something that, yeah. We might see 1 or 2 per comp, but to see 4 people, 292s and 295s, that's insane. That's like pretty notable. Grassroots, I think, has that advantage where you're moving slower. These cars have a lot less horsepower than, say, the Pro Spec. So you're moving a lot slower. You have a lot more opportunity to drive a better, deeper, smoother line, as where, like, a Pro car is more balls to the wall, a lot more on the line, a lot more exciting, and a lot more crucial in your movements. Two different sides to the same coin, as they say. All right, switching back up to our main Cam 1 to start up the Great 8 battles of Round 2 here at Lime Rock, the Forza Drift Event Season 3. I am so excited to bring it to you, ladies and gentlemen. We have Play Pro on the left and Mr. Sir Leon on the right. Let's see what these two have for us. Play Pro, take it away. You're absolutely right. There was a 91. I spaced that. Yeah, 2 91s. I spaced that. Thank you for the call. Here we are on initiation. Nice inside clip grab from our lead. Chase all over OZ1. Both drivers getting up to that first, maybe second hash mark of inside clip 2. Transitioning back. We do see some proximity here between the two. Going for inside clip 3. Transitioning back for inside clip 4. Both drivers with a healthy portion of inside clip 4 as they cross the line. So 291s, 292s, and 295s. Yeah, pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. And like I was saying, we are at a slower pace, so it does award you so much more control over the car, so much more time to make decisions. But at the same time, your style is so much more under scrutiny because you have that pace. You have the slower pace, so you should be driving a sexier line. All right. We've got Sir Leon up in the lead again with Play Pro up in the chase on the right. Let's see what these two have for the second battle of the round. We are off the starting line through the initiation chicanes as we approach the 3-2-1 cone. Some good procs here. Is he going to dive in and separate it? There's that dive pulling in for inside clip 2. Both going a little shallow in OZ2, but very nice positioning for OZ3 as they come back in on the line for inside clip 3. Swing back, mirrored transition, and door-to-door through inside clip 4 and across the line. Beautiful finish. Beautiful finish between the two of you. It is unanimous. Play Pro making his way up into the next round. Some very nice driving from the both of them, but congratulations to you, Play Pro. Sir Leon A pleasure commentating for you. Some beautiful runs, some beautiful wins today. I hope to see you out at round 3. I hate to be sending you home, but I am happy to be sending Play Pro up again. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations on that unanimous decision. We're switching back up to our main cam for the next battle. Pro at Utah. Uh-oh. Jordan up on the line with Daddy Dills. Jordan probably excited to have a battle finally. Having to go through a few bye runs there, and I apologize for that, Jordan. Thank you, though, for that beautiful qualifier today. That was gorgeous. And the bye runs have been great. But I'm sure he's happy to have a battle right now. We got Dills up on the chase. Jordan up in the lead on the left. Let's see what these two gentlemen have for us. All right, here we go. We are off the line. Again, Jordan leading on the left. We've got Daddy Dills on the right in the chase. Nice initiation. Both getting good coverage of IC1. Good coverage of OZ1. IC2, they've got it. Nice through OZ2. Chase just a tad bit shallow in OZ3, but they both still threw it. Transitioning. Oh, man, this is close. I imagine we're going to see something along the same thing in the next run. Jordan and Dills, thank you for the run. That was a hot battle, gentlemen. That was a hot battle. Exactly, right? It's like hate to see it, love to see it kind of situation. Especially as I get to know these guys more and more. I've been commentating for FDE now for about 6-7 months. Really getting to know a lot of these guys. I got emotions, man. I got connections now. That's right, Denver. That's right. All right, Dills with his chance to gallop and set the pace on this run now in the left. We've got Jordan on the right and the Skyline in the chase position. Let's send him. All right, here we go. Here we go. Through the chicane, nice and clean. Good pace running up to our initiation. 3, 2, 1. Look at him door to door. OC1 or IC1. OZ1. Look at this. Look at this. All right, guys. Oh, all right, guys. Oh, they're creeping, but they're on it. Oh, what a run. What a run. One of the best of the day. That was awesome. That was awesome. Good call. Demon Lord saying he was waiting for this battle. Good call. We've got 1 vote in for Jordan. 2 votes in for Jordan, pushing him up into the next round. A unanimous call for Jordan. Pushed up into the next round. Congratulations, man. This dude is killing it. Running comps over in pro, whooping ass in grassroots. Congratulations, my friend, on earning that spot. Dills, nothing to be ashamed of there. That battle we just saw was one of the best I've seen all day. That was perfect. Can't wait to see you out at round 3, brother. Back into our main screen to see who we have up next. This is why we come out. This is why we come out. Letras up in the lead, hot like soup. 2 champions on the course. Letras was one of our top qualifiers today with a 95. Hot like soup, an amazing driver, proving his skill over a long period of time now. Let's see what these two have for us. Letras on the left, hot like soup on the right. Let's send them. Oh, they are off the line through the chicane. A little bit of a gap starting to form here. Through inside clip 1, lead had it. Ooh, pushing in on that proximity now. Wow, what a close. Excuse me. Sorry, I felt that coming on. A tough battle between Letras and Hot Like Soup. A quick and early lead pulled out by Letras. Soup diving in to close it. Fighting hard through that. We're going to see Soup this time on the left with the lead and Letras on the right with the chase. Thank you so much, Play Pro. Thank you, Demon Lord. Thank you. All right. Soup this time in the lead. Letras in the chase. All right. It's going to be a crazy one. Here we go. off and through the chicane. No cone damage, no penalties there. Picking up speed, a close launch here. Shooting in for inside clip 1. They are close. OZ1 a little shallow, but both on the same line. OZ2, good coverage. Transitioning back, a big swing from Soup for OZ3. Inside clip 3, they transition back for inside clip 4. Letras makes the dive to get door to door across the line. Wow. Wow. These battles are getting hot. These battles are getting hot. While we patiently await the judge's decision, they may need a moment to review. Those were close. Those were fierce. Man, this has been a great show. I just want to say thank you, all drivers, even, you know, the guys who've already been popped out. Everybody has been really bringing it today. Loving the turnout here at Lime Rock. May not have had everybody show up, but those who did really brought it. We got a vote in for Letras. Oh, here we go. We got 2 votes in for Letras. He was going up into the Final 4. I do believe Letras pushing his way up, taking Soup down. No easy feat to take this man down. Some incredible driving from the both of you. Thank you both. Letras, congratulations on that spot. Soup, we love you. Can't wait to see you out at the next one. And thank you for everything. Congrats, Letras. What a feat, my friend. Top qualifier of the day, and he was able to beat his friend Soup. This is good. People, they're gonna be talking about this in the Discord. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Man, my nose is like all messed up now. Absolutely, fire as always. Letras had it today. We got WK Gutter back up on the line for that lead with Roan and Rudy jumping in for that chase on the right. Well said. Thank you, Demon Lord. Thank you, Play Pro. All right, all right. Roan and Rudy getting comfy on the line. Gutter pulling up. Everybody comfy. We got a Skyline and a Sylvia. Let's see what this is going to look like. Here we go. All right, we are through the chicane. A little bit of a gap in proximity forming here, but it's closing as they head into IC1 with good procs. Oh no, that lead car peeling off entirely. All right. I dare say there might have been some sort of technical or mechanical malfunction leading to this. Potentially just a bad run-up, but I have a feeling there was some sort of malfunction. I'm not sure, Play Pro. I'm not sure on that. I'm thinking maybe like controller issue, maybe potentially connection issue. A boost leak. Ah, boost leak. Obviously. We'll get him back to the pits, get that patched up. All right, we're back up on the line, this time with Roan and Rudy getting the chance to lead and set the pace, and Gutter having to jump in on the right and take the chase. Yeah, I think there may have been. It looks like there may have been some sort of malfunction. We don't see him up on the line yet. They didn't follow the driver order. Oh, understood. Did I have him backwards? Apologies. Okay, so we had, that's a rerun entirely. So I mislabeled the drivers. It was actually, we had that backwards. So now we have Gutter in the lead, and we've got Ronan Rudy who's going to pull up in the chase. That's going to be a rerun call from the judges. Thank you, gentlemen. Sorry about that. With no names over cars, I'm all up on what I see. But all right. I think we're set up now. So this is going to be the first run of the battle. WK Gutter in the lead. Ronan Rudy in the chase. So W is in the Skyline. Ronan is in the Sylvia. Let's send them. All right, both drivers are off the line. Very close proximity here for that initiation. Good coverage from the lead on inside clip 1, pulling away a little bit, but chase car covers OZ2 just a little bit, or OZ1 just a little better. Transitioning back, we still see that proximity there. That was a quick pace. I was like, damn, what happened? And I realized that that run happened at a very fast pace. That was over quick. All right, now we're going to see Ronan Rudy in the lead this time with WK Gutter in the chase. We're going to see that Sylvia on the left and the Skyline on the right this time. Alrighty, here we go. Ronan Rudy comfortable in that left position, the lead position, getting a chance to gallop. We're going to see WK Gutter on the right in that chase spot. Sylvia versus Skyline. Nissan versus Nissan. Let's see what we got here. Glad to hear that, Irish. Glad to hear that. Walk away with your head up high. I like it. Here we go. Close proximity on initiation. Both good coverage of IC1. Going into OZ1. Looking great. Chase just a little deeper in inside clip 2. Transitioning back for OZ3, a little bit of a checkup on angle, causing some proximity, but diving inside to close that gap. And across inside clip 4 with a door-to-door across the line. Very nicely done. That second run was beautiful. I like that second run a lot more than the first. No grindage present. All seriousness, my Logitech. Oh, we got 2 votes in. Gutter unanimous going up into the final 4. Yes, we are in the grade 8 right now, building the final 4. Irish Gutter just secured his place in there. Congratulations to you, brother Ronan. Some great driving out today, battling your way all the way up to the grade 8. Nothing to shake your head at and something to be proud of. I hope to see you out at round 3, my friend. We'll take a quick look at our bracket before we get back to the battles, because I'm getting a little confused myself. Okay, we got one more battle of the grade 8. Quasi versus Play Pro. This is going to be big. 2 OGs of the series. Man, I'm rooting for both of you here. This is going to be big. Then we have our final 4. Jordan versus Gutter. Letras versus the winner of this battle. We'll see what we have. We're jumping back to our main cam now. Quasi versus Play Pro is going to be fucking epic. Agreed. Teammate versus teammate. 2D2DA drivers right here. Quasi on the left. Play Pro on the right. Let's give them a good send. All right, we are through the chicane. Nice, good pace leading up to initiation. 3, 2, 1. Nice coverage of inside clip 1. Little shallow through OZ2, but they're both on the same line. Like, they both drove it exactly the same. It looked good. Switching back for OZ3 on some great coverage. Drawing in good proximity on IC3. Back to IC4, and a good smooth transition from 2 teammate brothers across the line. Very nicely driven, Quasi and Play Pro. Wheel versus wheel. Crazy. That's a crazy matchup. That's what it's all about, man. That's my job here, is to try to create some kind of emotional attachment to these guys so you come back for the next one. I think Demon Lord's going to be back, guys. I think we need to get him in on one of these. All right. We're going to be lining back up. Play Pro with his chance to set the pace now. Teammate Quasi following on the right in the chase position. All right. I love to see teammate battles because it's nothing but respect. Here we go. Here we go. All right, nice fast launch. A little bit of proximity here as Play Pro takes off into inside clip 1. Good coverage from Play Pro. Deep on OZ1 from both of them. Play Pro missing that inside clip 2 as where the chase grabs it. Swinging back for OZ3. Diving into that pocket as the course slows way down at this section. Back into IC4. And they finish door to door. Photo finish, gentlemen. Love it, love it, love it. This is tough. This is tough on the judges always, having to do this. I don't want to call a winner or a loser here. You both look great. You both drove well, but only one can advance into the final 4. Who's it going to be? Quasi, Play Pro? No, think. I'll be back 100%. Love it, man. Thanks so much. Take it all the way, Quasi. They're definitely deliberating on this one for a minute. All right, all right. The judges' calls rolling in here soon. Letting them catch a couple second glimpses at some sections. It's going to be a close one. I think proximity might play a heavy factor in that one. They were both good runs, both filled well, both had good lines, but that zone fit or that proximity might hurt Quasi a little bit. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Play Pro. I mean, I'm not a judge, to be clear. I'm just out here commentating. It is Quasi taking it unanimous. See, look, what do I know? Quasi taking it unanimous, taking our final 4 spot. Quasi, you got it. The final 4 spot is all yours. The triple F, the final 4 spot. Play Pro, some great driving between teammates, some great runs, but Quasi taking it today. Maybe it's Play Pro at round 3. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. Quick look at our bracket to take a look at our final 4. Much love. Fucking love you, Play Pro. Get some rest, buddy. It's like 2:33 a.m. Go get some sleep, brother. You earned it. Well driven. Making your way to the final 4 today. Well done. Well done, Quasi. All right, all right. Let me switch back up to my main cam. We got Jordan versus Gutter coming up. Letras versus Quasi coming up. It's getting down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting down to the wire. All right, we got Jordan up on the line versus WK Gutter. Another Team v Team matchup. Both HIDS drivers, both FDE staff, pro team judges. Let's see what we got here today. Oh, man, this is going to be a fun one, too. Damn. I think we're going to be rerunning that one. Probably should have seen one of you guys shut it down before then, but I think we're going to be going for a rerun on that one. We'll see. I'll check in with the judges. We might just be going forward with it and taking the second run. Keep those tires warm. We'll see what the judges say. Might have been on me. It might have, if it was a bad honk. It seemed all right, but if it was, my apologies. Rerun, yeah. That's what I thought. We're going to rerun that one. My man shot out of there like a rocket, though. Did you see that? At least he knows what to expect this time, because, whew, he was gone. 2 R32s, too. That makes it interesting for sure. All right, we'll let them get comfortable on the line. Here we go. Here we go. HIDS battle. Here we go. Okay, okay. Jordan with the lead. Gutter with the chase, going for inside clip 1 lead, grabbing it, Chase missing it, but good fill of OZ1. Oh no, Chase missing that second inside clip 2, transitioning back for OZ3. Good fill from both drivers, diving back in. Little bit of contact, switching back for IC4 right there as they finish across the line, door to door with some wicked angle. All right, we're gonna see WK Gutter in the lead on this one, Jordan in the chase as we make our way back to the line. Well done, Quasi. Congrats on that Final Four spot, buddy. That battle coming up here in just a minute. All right. Drivers making their way back up here. WK Gutter again on the left in the lead. We've got Jordan Foe on the right in the chase. Both HIDS drivers, both FDE Pro staff judges. Let's see what we got here. All right, both drivers are off the line. A little bit of a proximity here for Gutter. They are initiating. Gutter inside clips. Jordan inside clip nicely. Both with that outside zone very nice as well. That proximity, it pains me. Good fills though, good fills. Keep them in line, Jordan. Hit those zones. That's what I like to see. And across the line for inside clip 4. A fierce battle between teammates. I don't know. I don't know where this is which way this is gonna go. I'm sure between them, everything's all good. No matter what, they're boys. But we'll find out here what the judges think in just a moment. Tough call. Could go either way. Could go OMT. It is a unanimous one more time coming in for one more time from all 3 judges. So we're going to see that battle again. The Jordan and WK Gutter battle again. This time Jordan back up on the lead as we're rerunning the whole thing. Gutter will be back up in the chase for the first run. All right. Here we go. Let's send them. All right, the drivers are off the line. 3, 2, 1. There's our initiation. Both through inside clip 1 very nicely. Good coverage of outside zone 1. Tasting inside clip 2, no problem. Chase missing a bit of OZ2, but getting some of OZ3. Pulling it inside, losing some procs, but staying on those zones. And IC4, both drivers grabbing it and pushing across the line. I'm going to race him back to the finish line. This time we'll see WK Gutter in the lead on the left, and Jordan will be on the right. Both HIDS drivers. The Skyline battles. One more time, WK Gutter will be your lead on the left. We've got Jordan as your chase on the right. Let's send him. Nice launch here from both drivers. Good timing. Look at that. They are door to door through initiation. Over inside clip 1. Chase just a little bit deeper, but good. About the same. Oh, Chase getting inside clip 2 as well. Transitioning back for outside zone 3. Chase a little bit shallower in OZ3. Ooh, lead missing inside clip 3. They both pass through inside clip 4. A little bit of friendly contact right there at the end. Switching up to our judges' call. It is a unanimous call. Jordan taking it, 3 votes, moving up into the finals. Congratulations, Jordan. We will meet you up there in just a little bit. Gutter, some great driving today, making it all the way up to the final 4. Very proud. Hold that head up high, and I hope to see you out at round 3 if you have time. I know your hands are full judging for us in pro season. We'll see Gutter and Jordan with us on the 14th judging for us at the pro round. Congratulations to you, Jordan. We'll see you up there in just a minute. All right, we've got our other Final 4 battle. Letris up on the line with Quasi in the chase position. Letris on the left, Quasi on the right. Final 4 battles, round 2, Forza Drift events, FDE Lime Rock. Let's send them. Here we go. We are off the line and cruising. Big speed heading up to this initiation. Inside clip 1 grabbed by both drivers nicely as they dive in for inside or outside zone 1. Both picking up inside clip 2 and outside zone 2 very nicely. Transition back where Chase was a little bit shallow in that outside zone 3. Both very nicely through inside clip 4. Good 3 and good transition into inside clip 4. We're going to see the reverse of that now with Letris lining up on the left side for the lead. We'll have Quasi up on the right side for the chase. Letris, one of our lead qualifiers today with a 95 score, coming back to tie Jordan with other top qualifier of the day. Are these two going to meet in the finals? Will Quasi be able to push Letris out? What are we going to see here in this next battle? Quasi leading, Letris chasing in the K-Skate RX-7, the Sylvia, 2 cars I love to see, love Grassroots. Let's send them. Drivers are off. Through the chicane, no cone damage, no penalties. I don't have to ban anyone. Oh, a mirrored initiation through inside clip 1. Look at him. Through outside zone 1, inside clip 2. Outside zone 2, some procs here, transitioning back, but he dives back. Oh, he does, he charges. This is fierce. Back in for inside clip 4 as they are across the line. Would not want to be a judge right about now, ladies and gentlemen. They're making great calls today, quick calls today. Judges, you're on it. Oof, gotta be tough. We got 1 vote in for Quasi, 2 votes in for Quasi, 3 votes in for Quasi. You're going up into the finals with Jordan. Congratulations on it, Quasi. Letris, some amazing driving today, making your way up into the final 4, knocking down one of the top qualifiers of the day. Definitely hold your head up proud today, my friend. Congratulations, Quasi, meeting Jordan in the finals. The top qualifier of Gutter and Letris, which I believe is going to be Letris with that 95. That means Letris is going to be taking our 3rd place position on the podium. Congratulations, my friend. We have one final battle, ladies and gentlemen. Jordan and versus Quasi. HIDS versus D2DA in the finals of Grassroots round 2 here at Lime Rock. Oh my God, I am excited to see this. Again, congratulations on your 3rd place podium spot, Letris. I'm bouncing back to my main screen here. We've got the drivers on the line. Jordan in the lead on the left in the Skyline. We've got Quasi on the right in the Chase in the Sylvia. Both Nissans in the finals. I like it. Let's send them. All right, the drivers are off and through the chicane. A nice, quick, and snappy start from the chase here. Quasi, Jordan pulling up for that lead position, launching in, grabbing OZ, or out inside clip 1. Good coverage of OZ1 for Jordan there in the lead. Look at this proximity. Transitioning back for OZ3. Good timing from the chase there. Pulling it inside for inside. Oh, a tap here. And he pulls around. A little bit of contact on that run. Might have sent him over. We're going to see those 2 drivers line it back up, this time with Quasi leading. Jordan will be in the chase on this one. Let them get past me. Oh, they might have driven behind me to the right. Man, oh man, the finals of round 2, Grassroots, Lime Rock, Jordan versus Quasi, HIDS versus D2DA. Lining it up, Jordan finding that chase spot, waiting for Quasi to get him over here, find that lead spot. Alrighty, there we go. We've got Quasi on the line. Give him just a moment to get settled. Jordan in the spot on the right. Quasi in that spot on the left. Let's send them, ladies and gentlemen, the final battle. They are off. Very close proximity here. Quasi getting up into that lead position, diving in. Ooh, all over inside clip 1 with some great angle. Good coverage of OZ1. Jordan following suit. Good coverage of OZ2. Ooh, missing a bit of OZ3 as Quasi is able to grab a bunch of it. They're both all over IC3 and IC4 on the transition. Quasi pulls away with a surge. What a battle, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, we might see a winner. We might see an OMT. I have no idea. We saw so much just happen in the last 2 runs. What do we got, ladies and gentlemen? Will we see the winner? Will we see an OMT? This is it. This is what we've all been here for the last 5.5 hours, ready to see who's going to take that championship. Gotcha. We'll give it a second. We'll wait it out. You guys enjoy it and savor it a little bit. They may need to rewatch some footage, really scrutinize this last run. We did see some contact, of course. So it's not as easy as it may sound to judge. Let's give them a moment. But wow, congratulations, Letras. First of all, I want to say on that huge qualifying score of 95 and the 3rd place podium. That's big, man. That's big right there. Jordan, it's not over yet, but that qualifier, that 95, wow. My other 4 drivers, the 291s, the 292s, well played today. We saw, on average, just very high scores. I don't think we saw a qualifier under 70. Well, we did see a DNF or 2, so technically yes. But, I mean, man, what a competition. Today has been incredible. A massive improvement from round 1 to round 2. I'm glad you guys had a great time. The support, the positive energy in chat, it's crazy. Kind of like night and day to what we saw in round 1 here at round 2. Wowzers. Okay. Let's see. Where are these drivers at? I want to find them. See if we can't get a try or a little donut going over here after we get our announcement. They may have popped out already, but if they're still here, they might be getting a photograph real quick. Judges may still be deliberating. Man, oh man, what a competition we had here today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry about the crash early stream. Luckily, that was early in qualifying. And then 90% of the comp is here in this VOD. Yeah, the judges, looks like there might be some reviewing because of that contact. I know, I'm sorry about the anticipation. We're going to take a quick look at our bracket. Just so you guys can pause it there if you need to look at it a little bit longer. I'm going to switch back to the judges' call now. If you need to see that, you can just roll back the stream 10 seconds and pause it. Crazy competition today. A really awesome Grassroots round. I mean, I'm just so happy with everything today. I really am. I appreciate everybody, the drivers, the viewers, everybody who came through, the staff. I think they're taking time to review other angles, other angles of footage. I think they've definitely seen what I have to offer, but there's some other angles of footage offered. I say I think. I'm looking at it. That's exactly what's happening, to be clear. Sorry. Trying to breathe. Both of them. And what's great about this, too, no matter who loses, they're taking second place. Which, in my opinion, I've always looked at the podium as the goal. I've never really been like a I need first place guy. I've always been like a I need podium guy. And we have a split decision. 1 vote going for Jordan. 2 votes going for Quasi, making him our winner today. Our first place drift champion of round 2 here at Lime Rock. Jordan is going to be taking that second place spot. And Letris will be taking that third place position today on the podium. Congratulations to all 3 of you and everyone who came out today. Everybody with some amazing, amazing driving. I really mean it when I say that. Again, congratulations, Quasi, on the first place. Jordan, second place position on the podium. Letris, third place position. Our 2 top qualifiers taking a podium spot today. That is incredible. All right, let me find these gentlemen. Get back into the convoy and find these guys. We'll get over there, see if we can't get a little tri-donut going. I'm sure Shredded's going to be taking a photograph.
Yes, sir, I will.
Hey, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. What a comp,
Okay,
dude.
so somebody tried to the finish line on the track, so I can't take the photo. But actually, Jordan and Quasi, if you guys would meet me,
yeah, we'll do it out here.
Yeah, let's see. Meet me on
Festival.
Yeah, sure. Let's do festival.
We
Yeah.
got nice little backdrop, confetti.
Exactly.
I'll meet you guys
Yeah,
over
meet
there
me
so
at
we can
festival.
show them off. Get a
Hell
little,
yeah.
little donut going. Do we have Letris if you're still around? I know he popped out earlier, may need to go to bed, but if you're still around, jump in.
I think he might have left already, but yeah.
Oh,
but
good.
damn, today's battles were fire.
Absolutely. As a
Yes,
commentator, I had a great time today.
Hell yeah. A lot of connection issues again, but
Sure.
and drivers missing. We had to little bit do some fishing for them, but other than that, everything was smooth sailing. All right.
You can even use the carport.
Yeah, I can take actually the photo with the proper photo mode now, which is good.
Yeah,
But yeah,
nice photo.
yeah, Quasi, you can line up there, and if Jordan will meet us here as well, that would be perfect.
Jump into that convoy. And
We're literally right in front of the drag strip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still won't let me join you. Give me a moment.
Yeah, it takes a while. And yeah,
Take the
line up
photo,
next
though,
to
of
each
course.
other.
And then we'll do the donut after.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank
Yeah,
you so
photo
much,
won't take
though.
long because as long as I'm in the photo mode, it's all good. There we go. Okay, y'all can start doing donuts because my photo mode is locked in.
Alright, let me in the convoy. Let me in the convoy. What are you doing? What are you doing? I want to see this. I'm trying to show you guys off.
Yo, so did Jordan have a perfect event?
Almost took second.
Almost took second place.
95 and took second.
That's still pretty good.
It's fire.
It is.
It's podium with a top qualifier. Absolutely gas. I don't know what's going on here. I can't.
For what? How long was this event? 5.5 hours.
Mhm.
Yeah, 5 hours or something. Yeah,
5 hours for and some
Top three.
badass medals.
yeah,
So,
it's pretty good.
I'm going solo. Back to
But
live.
again,
back in.
again, obviously a lot of fishing for the drivers, which wastes everybody's time. But that's just the nature of online gaming, I guess.
yeah.
not much we can do about that. But
Letras
all
tuned
good
in. He
now.
said, sorry guys, didn't know it was supposed to be. No, that's okay, Letras. We haven't really
It's
announced
fine.
that properly, but we are going to start doing that at the end. A little photo, maybe a little try donut with the podiums would be nice. But thanks for coming out today, brother. You did amazing.
Congratulations on the 3rd place.
Absolutely.
And Carter on the 4th place.
So Shredded, when is Texas?
The 14th.
14. Yes, sir.
14?
2 weeks.
Okay.
Got a
And
little
then
bit
2
of
weeks
time.
after that will be Ferropolis.
Yeah, Pervolis, yeah, next weekend from that,
Okay,
yeah.
so we're
on the
doing
Grassroots.
2-week intervals. Gotcha.
Shredder, can I get an
Yeah,
invite?
we're basically we're gonna do bi-weekly, but we're gonna have a little break between this and the pro now because, or like, if we weren't, like originally we were supposed to do 7th on the pro, but there's some scheduling things we kind of have to sort out and some background stuff. So we basically decided to take a week off, so no comp next weekend, but then we'll basically go back to the schedule in, weekend after that, which is 14th, and then we have. I think it's 21st for the Grassroots, and then we have 28th for the pro again, and so on.
Can you send me an invite, Shredder,
Well,
For what?
Still,
to the lobby?
Just join me.
I can't. It won't. It's gray. Yeah, I've been trying. I left and went to solo.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, what?
Interesting.
I'm glad it's happening now after the comp. That we had
yeah,
no
definitely.
problems during the comp, so I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
But I'm,
Yeah, I can't invite you either.
no
I don't
worries.
know why.
No worries. We'll switch back over to the bracket, take a look, and shout these guys out some more. You got a photograph, right? So we'll use that. You guys can
Sure.
see that in the Discord. We'll try to get that up on the social media as well, more than likely.
Yeah, it's just a quick photo of the winners here, but that's all good. There we get this one in the middle.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to wrap this up and say thank you so much for joining us here at Forza Drift Events. This was our Grassroots spec. We're in the 3rd season of FDE. This was our round 2 of this season for Grassroots at Lime Rock. An amazing day. A big congratulations to Quasi on 1st place, Jordan in 2nd, and Letras in our 3rd place podium spot today. Well done, gentlemen. Well done to all drivers that showed up and turned out for their teams. Earned some respect. We love it. Thank you, judges. Thank you, staff. You guys are
Thank you.
incredible. You guys are so fast, Shredded. Oh my God, you guys are so fast today.
Yeah, but it's all about the time.
They left me in the dust in the beginning. You saw it. I missed a few scores and was like, oh shit, they're not playing around today.
Yeah,
Big
no,
shout
we're
out
not.
to our sponsors, 9K Media. We love you. Thank you for everything you did today, Jay. You know it. Profile pic, graphics, work in the chat, dropping stuff in stream. Thank you so much. And a big shout out to Powerhouse Industries, of course, for some of our amazing graphical adjustments. We appreciate you so very much, y'all. We'll see you next 2 weeks from now, the 14th pro. Catch us here on this channel. Hit the thumbs up button, hit that subscribe button, check out the link tree, the Discord. Everything's down there if you want to drive or come be a part of it. We love you. We'll see you next time. Peace out.